Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Are we ready for the run to end at Sacred Stones? Oh, I'm terrified, guys. Did you guys know that I've never beaten an Ironman of FE8 because I keep throwing? Well, can't get around it now. I fear this stage of the run so much. You guys have no idea. It's time for the 8th game in the series, guys. We are 40%. So close to halfway. 237 hours in. Only taken one loss at Gaiden. If we lose, we go back to Fire Emblem 1. The stakes get higher with each game. This should be a breeze. This should be an easy win. This should be an autopilot to victory, because Sacred Stones is one of the easiest games in the series. I think I would probably classify it as maybe the second or third easiest game. Maybe after FE3. Actually, no, I think it's probably the easiest. The problem is, that makes me complacent. It makes me drop my guard. And then the run ends because I get killed by 𝗏𝗏. I need to keep the focus up. You guys need to tell me to focus up if you see that I'm slacking. I swear. Why is there a skull on FE8? I don't want there to be a skull on FE8. Anyway, guys, hello Chris Mello, hello Mallow, hello Sinjoro, hello Anthony, hello 𝗕𝗺𝗃, hello Dew Winters, hello Mallow. You guys are breaking my chat at the moment. You just crashed it. Good job. Loot Max. Hello, Davis. Hello, Brandon. Hello, Diodamke. Hello, Rayman. Hello, chat. Hello, Fire Emblem bros. I should get back to streaming. Now, you got kids to raise, man. You know, you can. You know what you can do? You know what you can do, Fire Emblem bros? You can go play some Radiant Dawn, and by the time an enemy face is done, you can your kids will be in college. Alright, so I know what I should do. I know what I should do. Like, I know what I absolutely should do. I should just use Seth, but my pride won't let me. Like, I know I should just abuse Seth, but my pride won't let me, because, like, Speedwing here will make fun of me if I do, and my ego just can't take that. So, like, I should. I absolutely should use Seth. Well, we are going to play on difficults. I actually need to change the difficulty because... Oh boy. Kill Seth and use Marissa. I'm going to be so tempted to, like, meme it up here. Yeah, difficults. That's actually the... To counteract, that'll make fun of you if you don't use Seth. How about that? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Speedwing will make fun of you regardless of what you do. Yeah, he will. Just have fun for a game? Dude, we don't have fun here. What channel do you think this is? We don't play Fire Emblem for fun here. Ah, $7.499. Hello, Mangs. I love you. Please don't troll the run on this game of all things. You know that if we have a skull on FE8, I will get made fun of to the end of time. Seriously. Like, losing on Gaiden, at least Gaiden's a hard game. Like, Gaiden's a very hard game. It has some serious difficult spikes. But having a skull on FE8? Oh my god. Win or lose, it's content all the same. I mean, yeah. But it's I better get a lot of views on that content, because it'll be setting me back 240 hours. Yeah, don't die to fighters. Yeah, I know. The prologue terrifies me, man. But fun fact, though, if you attack with 𝗏𝗏, I think she always crits on her first attack, and that can be a little scary. Lucas Williams did the 𝗕𝗺𝗽𝗁𝗀 skull next to FE8. Oh, no, we cannot. Like, oh my god, I do not want to lose on this game. I do not. So, I will, however, be starting a poll. I'll let you guys decide my route. Now, I know you guys pretty well. I told you guys that I tend to know the outcomes of polls. I'm pretty sure 𝗵𝗻 poll will win, but I'll poll regardless. What route should I choose? Erica's route, 𝗵𝗻's route. So, but I'll set the poll up. I think 𝗵𝗻's will win, but I'll let you guys vote anyway. Because 𝗵𝗻's the hardest. Michelle Code donated $5. Don't die in the 𝗥𝗲𝗶𝗀𝗃 chapter in the future. Maybe better to let the victims die. Yeah, the Victims of War one is tricky. Using Seth is no fun. I agree. That's probably why I'm not going to use him. Like I said, yeah, he can solo the game and pretty reliably too, I think. Anyway, oh right, I'm going to narrate the story, man. Let me I know it's a bit taint, but I actually want to narrate the intro. In an age long past, evil flooded the land. Creatures awash in the dark. Tide ran wild, pushing mankind on the brink of annihilation. In its despair, mankind appealed to the heaven, and from a blinding light came hope. Oh shit, I reset. Iron Man dead. The sacred stones. These 5 glorious treasures held the power to dispel evil. The hero 𝗏𝗏 and his warriors used the sacred stones to combat evil's darkness. They defeated the Demon King and sealed his soul away within their stones. With the darkness imprisoned, peace returned to 𝗏𝗏. But this peace would not last. I don't think I've actually read the story of Sacred Stones in over a decade, so I'm kind of curious to see how it's held up. The continent of 𝗏𝗏. For some 800 years, a quiet peace reigned in the absence of a terrible darkness. The Sacred Stones have been passed from generation to generation. Nations have been built around their power and their legacy. The kingdom of 𝗏𝗏, ruled by 𝗏𝗏, the peerless warrior king. The kingdom of 𝗓𝗏, ruled by Hayden, the venerable sage king. Oh, the kingdom of Johanna. Something, I skipped your dialogue. Sorry, Joshua's mom. The theocracy of Rouston, ruled by Mansell, the divine emperor. Oh, that guy looks like Samuel. The Grotto Empire, ruled by 𝗏𝗏d, the stalwart, silent emperor. Wow, spoiler, I know. The 5 countries house the power of the Sacred Stones. They are joined by the emergent mercantile republic of Carcino. In these times of peace, tales of past conflict have drifted into legend, and memories of ancient dark arts have all but evaporated. It is now the year 803. In an instant, the whole of 𝗏𝗏 is threatened by an unexpected atrocity. The Grotto Empire, the largest of the Sacred Stone nations, has invaded the kingdom of 𝗏𝗏 under orders from Emperor Vigard. A longtime ally of Grado, 𝗏𝗏 is caught off guard, unable to mount any resistance. Grotto's forces move quickly, seizing one territory after another. Compounding King 𝗏𝗏's worries, his son Prince 𝗵𝗻 has gone missing. And yeah, that's how I pronounce it, by the way, 𝗵𝗻. I think that's the correct way to say it. Grado's momentum carries his armies to the gates of Castle 𝗏𝗏 itself. 𝗏𝗏 will fall. It's inevitable. Anthony Placage donated $1.99. Very Seth. So Shadow donated $5. You're not allowed to lose in this stupid ass game after the amazing performance he put on in 𝗕𝗫. I know there's so much writing on this run, man. 𝗕𝗫 donated $5. Obviously, we're picking the route where you get hit by a 2% crit. No. Okay. Wow, Erica's route is winning. Maybe my reverse psychology worked. I'm tricking you guys to vote against the ghost chip. Your Majesty, I bear bad news. The castle gate has been breached. Emperor 𝗣𝗍𝗄's forces are within the castle walls. I understand. Wait, after you guys have voted, you can't re-vote, right? Otherwise, I should probably shut up. The garrison has fallen. We've lost contact with Prince 𝗵𝗵 and can expect no aid from his men. Your Majesty, what are we to do? What else can we do? Order your men to lay down their arms. Father! Erica, are you wearing the bracelet I gave you? Yes, I have it right here. Good. Seth. Yes, Your Majesty. Take Erica and head for 𝗓𝗏. King Hayden is an honorable man. I trust he will keep you safe. Understood. And what of Your Majesty? Me? I shall remain here. We have long held 𝗏𝗏 among our dearest allies, yet now they attack? I must know why. Am I somehow responsible for this? Have I erred in my leadership? Renee is mine to guide. How could I have failed her so? Father, you can't stay. You mustn't. If you remain behind, then so shall I. Go now, Seth. Ride. Take her to safety. Father! Forgive me, Your Highness. Forgive me, Your height. 𝗵𝗏, Erica, you must survive. General Seth! France, ride ahead and bring word of our coming to 𝗓𝗏. A single rider has better odds of passing unseen by 𝗏𝗏's men. Convey to the throne all that has happened here and petition for reinforcements. Understood! Princess Erica, we must! Quickly, behind me! You there, with the girl. Tell me, would that be the wayward princess of Renee? Well, this must be my lucky day. You're dead, man. The wench goes with me. Never! I am Walter the Moonstone, 𝗏𝗏's finest general. And you're just a corpse who does not know he's dead. Wow, what a bad pal. Wow, what a bad unit, man. Look at this guy. Can't fight for shit. Ah! No! Such terrible wounds, and still he holds to his duty. How entertaining. Fly away, little man. Fly away. Try to outrun death. More time to save you the hunt and the kill. You know what? I will say one thing about Walter as a villain. It actually kind of makes sense that he's not going after trying to kill them now. He's actually pretty well written in that regard. You know, unlike 𝗏𝗏, who just like puts it off all the time for no reason, Walter actually wants a hunt. Like, he doesn't want to just kill her. He actually kind of wants to enjoy it. He wants Seth to kind of bleed. He wants to give them a head start and kind of like chase them around a little bit. In that regard, he's actually one of the better Fire Emblem villains because his actions make sense. He doesn't go for the kill because he wants to enjoy it. And I think they actually wrote him very specifically for that. Because they realized, well, we need a villain that actually lets her go. And we want it to make sense. Princess Erica, this way. I can see no more of 𝗏𝗏's men. If we made it this far, we've surely earned a moment's rest. Please forgive me grabbing you so brusquely earlier. Don't be foolish, Seth. If it weren't for you, I never would have made it out of the castle. You're the reason I'm still alive. You have my gratitude. And whoever that man was, he clearly was after me. It's my fault that you received such a grave wound. Allow me to treat it, Your Highness, I can't allow an injury like this to be an obstacle. We have more important matters to attend to. We must press on to 𝗓𝗏. We must fulfill His Majesty's wishes. I wonder how my father fares alone in the castle. Do you think he's safe? What of my brother on the 𝗏𝗏 front? We've heard nothing from him for days. King Føllo and Prince 𝗕Ephraim are both valiant and brave men. I doubt even the might of 𝗏𝗏 Empire can hold them in check. More importantly to me, your highness, is that you look to your own safety. How sad that the two of them would be if something were to happen to you. We must reach 𝗓𝗏 to ensure the happy day of your happy reunion. Yes, of course, you're right. Until I'm reunited by my father and brother, I must not despair. Come, Seth, let's go. Once we cross that bridge, we'll be in 𝗓𝗏 near border Milan. Let us proceed, Princess Erica. Your Highness, I won't lie to you. This will not be an easy ride. Please take this rapier. If something should happen to me, you must continue to 𝗓𝗏 alone if need be. Grotto's husband? You there, Renee dog. Where do you think you're going? Grotto's husband? Stand back, Princess Erica. It's all right, Set. My brother has taught me something of swordplay. I will stand with you. Ah, boy, here we go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. So it begins. O'Neill, my favorite FE8 character. All right. Let's have a look at her, shall we? Erica. So, it's remarkable to me that after 2 GBA games of bad rapier-wielding lords, they still stick with it. I remember when I played FE8 for the first time, and I was like, another rapier-wielding sword-locked lord? Really? Now, they did, of course, Ephraim's a nice departure from that trope. Erica is... how should we put it? She's not very good. The thing is, she's not even the worst lord. She's kind of like mid. She's not good. She's not bad. What I will give her is that her speed and luck can snowball. If you start leveling her up, you can cap her speed and almost cap her luck very early on, and she becomes basically unhittable. I actually think Lyn is better than Erica, actually, because at least Lyn gets a different weapon type on promotion, and she's kind of good in the endgame. Erica, even after her promotions, she's still locked to swords. She's very frail. She doesn't really have any of that, like the rapier is way worse than the 𝗏𝗏. The 𝗏𝗏 is so much better than the rapier. At least there's triple effectiveness in this game, but it's still a really bad sword. Yeah, she gets a horse, but I mean, like, she's also locked... I don't know, she can't wield javelins, which is annoying. Yeah, the Sieglind is a good sword, I will give it that. But yeah, she's just kind of there. She's neither the best nor the worst unit. She's kind of just forgettable, in my opinion. Luckily, Sacred Stone enemies aren't very scary, so she doesn't end up being that much of a liability most of the time. She's cute, yeah, sure, but, you know, so's Lyn. She's way better than Erica. I think Lyn is better than Erica, personally. I think Lyn has more... There's more of a reason to train Lyn than Erica, in my opinion. Erica's not better than Eliwood. Ooh, I don't know. I actually think Eliwood and Erica are pretty similar. They both get horses on promotion. Eliwood has a better promo, because he gets javelins. But I think Eliwood also has a better start than Erica, maybe. I think they're pretty similar, honestly. Erica and Eliwood are on similar tiers, I think. They're both just kind of mid. Yeah, Eliwood struggles doubling, whereas Erica... Yeah, I will give her one thing. 9 base speed is really good for this game. It will take a while until you meet enemies who don't get doubled by her. Like, if you look at the fighters in the joining chapter, they have 1 speed. Look at that speed variance, by the way. And O'Neill... I mean, she doesn't double O'Neill, but... Hey, Truth, DSV, donated $2. My favorite Fire Emblem game, Core Mag, is waiting. Yeah, the triple effectiveness is a big boon to Erica. I will give her that. Alright. Let's have a look at one of the most broken characters of all time. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking when they designed Seth. You could slash his stats by like 3 and he'd still be amazing. Like, you could give him -3 to all stats and he'd still be amazing. Not only does Seth have some of the best bases in the game, he also has insane growth rates. They just really decided to say, screw you to conventional mechanics, and just gave this guy insane growth rates. I mean, look at that. 50 strength, 45 skill, 45 speed. I think you can teleport Seth to the final battle, and he can still one-run generics. That's how good he is. Yeah, this guy has no weakness. I mean, all of his stats are just good. He's got good luck, he's got good defense, he's got good res, good strength, good skill. He's just good. He's just good. Good con. He's bonkers. Easily one of the best Jagans. I mean, people don't even like to call him a Jagan. They call him an 𝗏𝗏, which I don't like splitting up the two archetypes. I still consider him a Jagan. He's an early game paladin. Yeah, he completely trivializes the game. I mean, this guy is just... he's just broken. Yeah, the only thing is it sets him a little bit behind is that in FE8 they nerfed paladins. They no longer get access. But this is hardly a problem. Is he a mini Jagan? No, he's a mega Jagan. He is a Giga Omega Jagan. Yeah, he S for Seth tier. Exactly. Now, yeah, I could use him. I could trivialize this entire run by just blasting it with Seth. But that isn't very fun. Like, I'm not gonna not use him. Like, I might deploy him on the Fog of War chapter. But playing Sacred Stones is about using the fun units that you like, right? And so, I don't think I need to use this guy. So I probably won't. Because there's just funnier units to use, you know? Yeah, he's like boring. So I think if you attack here with Erica, she will always crit on her first go, but I'm obviously not going to do that because I don't want to lose to run. So we will. Let's see what the stats are. So they do two-shot her, so we don't. We want to be careful here. 1, 3, 4, 5. Don't want to lose on the prologue, guys. That would be very embarrassing. She can die. Yeah, she can. Very easily, too. Oh, yeah, that guy doesn't even move. Why is that so handsome? He is a pretty dapper-looking guy, I will say. I have lost on this prologue before. I actually have. Yeah, I actually have. Yeah, gotta train Erica a little bit. That's important, right? See? She can get hit here. Easily. Oh! That's a crit. Do we have vulneraries at this stage? I forget. All that's left is their leader. I think he starts moving once this happens, so... Ah, there's no forest for her to take cover in. That does suck a little bit. Yeah, we'll need to use a vulnerary now. What was that? You think you could take me, you wretched lordling? Come, it's time you high and mighty knights learn to respect a true warrior. There is a forest in the back. Yeah, maybe I should just go there. I'll just go there. I'm playing this so carefully. I'm playing this so carefully. I'm not losing on the fucking prologue of FE8. Alright, just making sure. I don't think he'll go for Seth here. No, he will not. Yeah, that's fine. Just making sure. 11 damage. Okay, we're good. You will be the first to die. Okay, I'll be okay. Yeah, we got 1,000 viewers! Welcome to my Sacred Stones Iron Man, in case you're new here. I'm Iron Manning every single Fire Emblem game in sequence. We're up to the 8th game without a single game over. 1 game over means we go back to FE1. Very scary, very scary. Alright. Alright. Let's hope we get a good Erica level. What? How? What am I watching? You're watching me get scared pissless of losing on Sacred Stone, Speedwing. Strength on Erica. Great. That's always good. Although I want defenses on her. Princess, are you injured? What? Oh no. I'm fine, 𝗧. You look so pale. I'm fine, fine. This is war, isn't it? It's not at all like the games I used to play with my brother. Or 𝗨𝗨. I never thought I didn't know it would be this savage. Are words useless? It's strength all that matters? It's so sad. Why would the 𝗏𝗏 Empire do this? To what end will they start the war? Princess. Don't worry, 𝗧. I won't give in to sorrow. Let's get moving. I'm not broken, and I won't stop until I see Renee restored. I won't stop until I'm reunited with my father and brother. Alright, let's fucking go, baby. What did I do? Oh, I gotta change the... Give me a second. Ah, here we go. Oh. Let's see. Slide. Ah, here we go. There we go. Ah. There we go. Oh yeah, it's original 𝗏𝗏, isn't it? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Princess Tana, greatest forces are approaching. What, so soon? Ah, we've had no time. Maybe. We lack the arms to defend this place. You must return to Castle 𝗏𝗏. I can't, not yet. We haven't found Erica and her companions yet. Erica's my friend, and she needs my help. I won't abandon her. Oh, I know. Go and ask Father. I mean, King Hayden for more troops. Yes, Your Highness. Erica, please be safe. No. Are we going back to 𝗵𝗵 route now? Oh, crap. 52 to 48. Shit. Commander Baguette. The enemy appears to be fortifying its position in the castle. Ho ho ho! They're tenacious, but they have no plans of... They have no hope of stopping our advance. What are your orders, sir? Orders? You just stand here and watch. I'll cost them myself. As you command, sir. Oh, this is what happens when you face my lance. Stop right there. Call off your forces and turn back, or you'll have me to deal with. Is that all? And who might you be? What? I am Tana, Princess of 𝗏𝗏. I will not permit you to abuse my country any longer. 𝗏𝗏's royal what? How convenient. Leave this castle immediately. If you harm me and my father and brother will chase you to the Yurt's End. Yes, I've heard how King Hayden dotes on his precious little daughter. Let's see how that's true is. You'll make a fine hostage, my dear. Seize the girl and lock her up. Ho ho ho! Right away, sir. No, let me go! 𝗧 said, look. I see. It seems like 𝗏𝗏's army has already reached 𝗏𝗏. Princess, this place is perilous. We should bypass 𝗵𝗏 altogether and head straight to the castle. But we can't just ignore this. You were there when Renee was invaded. You saw what I saw. You saw the people suffered at the hands of 𝗏𝗏's soldiers. Homes were destroyed, possessions stolen, women kidnapped. Anyone who resisted it was executed without question, without hesitation. Please, 𝗧, I can't allow that to happen here. I don't want to see any more people harmed by 𝗏𝗏's atrocities. Alright, Princess, I understand. Perhaps we can retake 𝗵𝗏. But Princess, you must act with caution. Your people need you too. Of course, 𝗧. Come on, let's go. Alright. I kind of think it's kind of funny how 𝗧 just heals his injuries. I feel like he should still be injured here. Yeah, we got Commander Baguette right here. You can usually kill this guy with Erica. It's not that hard. Let's just continue to power level Erica, shall we? The rumors are true, aren't they? The 𝗏𝗏 army has taken over the castle. It looks like they've seized the castle gate too. Smart work. The gate provides defense and heals wounds to boot. They must be fierce warriors to have taken the gate. Watch yourself. Alright. Joe CCT, donated 200 DSD. 𝗵𝗵 lads. It's only the prologue. Is that the Princess of Renee? Today is my lucky day. Fame and fortune right to meet me. Move on, you slugs. Bring that girl to me. The loot carry. You guys want me to use loot? Ah, yes, here we go. Sir Gilliam, is that Milan? Had we reached 𝗏𝗏's border already? Aye, we have. Her Highness Princess Tana should be inside the castle. I don't know why I always envision him having a Scottish accent. But look, the countryside is crawling with greater soldiers. Where's the castle guard? Has Mulan fallen? Are we too late? Too tough to save from here. Princess Tana's in no danger. They want her as a bargaining tool. We men of the Eastern Watch will see her to safety. Yes, of course. We mustn't give up. We must move. We must retake the castle. That's what we ride for to Princess Erika's aid. I've stronger armor than you do. I'll take the lead. Watch me back. Alright, we got two new guys showing up right here. France! Lukewarm take. I think France is probably the best unit in FE8. I really do think so. I mean, he is just insane. Look at those stats for a level 1 cav. 7 strength, 7 speed at level 1. And he's got 40% strength, 50% speed growth. I mean, this guy's cracked. I've never had a good France. I mean, he can be screwed, I guess. There is one thing I will say about Sacred Stone's character, and this is actually something I've noticed. They have really bad base luck, with the exception of Erika and Seth. Look at their base luck. It's like super low. I don't know why. They just have really bad luck for some reason. All their other stats are good, though. Is Seth at home? Yeah, but even Seth at home is insane, right? But yeah, France snowballs so fast. Like, you get him a few levels in the early game, and you just have a cab that can solo maps. He is almost as broken as Seth, I think. Just a few kills, and he like snowballs so fast. I mean, we had to literally ban him from the draft race. That's how good he is. Abyssal Dragon donated $20. Bribe to use Garcia, Ross, and 𝗵𝗍, and to cap out Garcia's support with Ross and 𝗵𝗍 for that insane 5 double fire support strat. Got the strat from Downlaw. Do you guys want me to try that? 5 fire times 5? That actually sounds hilarious. I guess 𝗵𝗍 is fire, isn't she? 5 times fire is OP. That sounds fun as fuck. I don't think I've ever done that. I never use 𝗵𝗍. I never use that girl. She's like one of the units I bench every time. Alright. 𝗬𝗫𝗻! 𝗬𝗫𝗻 is also a unit that is bonkers, but I think he's far less acknowledged for how broken he is than some units are aware of. Like, I think most people know that 𝗬𝗫𝗻 can be good, but what I like about 𝗬𝗫𝗻 is that Sacred Stones don't actually have that many natural tanks aside from Seth. Like, if you look at there are like 2 units that can match 𝗬𝗫𝗻's durability. One is 𝗬𝗨, one is Seth. The rest of the Sacred Stones roster are all pretty frail. Not so for 𝗬𝗫𝗻. 𝗬𝗫𝗻 has 9 base defense and a 55% defense growth. He will cap it very reliably. What I like to do with 𝗬𝗫𝗻 is get him to 10 and like early promote him to a Great Knight. I think it's kind of hilarious, gives him full weapon triangle advantage, and it allows him to... It's one of like the things you can do to get through the ghost ship. He's a very reliable unit, and one that I think most people are aware he's good, but I don't think people are aware how much he can trivialize Sacred Stones, because, again, enemy stats aren't very high in this game, so once your defense reaches a certain point, he just won't die anymore. And there's also another thing about Sacred Stones. There's almost no magic enemies in this game. Like, I think Sacred Stones has the most rarest concentration of magic enemies in the game. There's some in the mid-game, but I think like 80% of this game is just physical enemies. FE6 has less, really? Maybe you're right, actually. Yeah, I guess FE6 has less. Yeah, Gorgons are nasty, for sure. Alright, let's go. Check the poll. Damn, it's a 50-50, bros! It's a 50-50. I feel like we should have this on screen just for the hell of it. Bro, what is happening? Oh boy. Oh shit, that's very even actually. Very even. Format donated 5 Canadian bucks through Super Chat. If you use Lewd, consider pairing her with Vanessa, dual anima. Their A support nearly made me do a spit to take the first time I got it. Really? I don't remember their support. 𝗨𝗨 donated 2 bucks, 50-50 split. Gotta play the game twice! I gotta do both routes! Oh no! You know what I could do? I could split my roster between Erica and Ephraim's maps. And then I could do like one map here, and then another map there. And then another map here, and then another map there. That's actually something I could do, but it would feel kind of weird to do that for an Ironman. I wish the game made you do that, honestly. I think that if I ever do... I think if I ever do an FE8 balance patch, I would probably hack in that feature. I would hack in an 𝗨𝗵𝗫 style minimap where you could move both Erica and Ephraim, and you would have to split your roster between them. I think that would actually be a much cooler way to do it. Of course, ultimately I would have to select one save file to continue on. Hit point, skill, speed, res. Alright, let's see. France. Yeah, I already did this before. I did it during the CMU, I think, if I remember correctly. Yeah, this guy will probably go for Erica, I think. That's okay. Yeah, the issue is the roster is too small and there's not an experience. Yeah, no, absolutely. If I were going to make a balance patch like that, I would have to add more playable characters for sure. Otherwise, it simply would not work. Ay. Okay. Okay, Gilliam, don't miss. Good job. Gaiden also has a small roster. Yeah, but Gaiden is a fundamentally very different game, though. It doesn't really work the same way. Okay. There already exists a patch for playing both parts. Yeah, so it would be easy for me to implement it. Very easy, actually. Alright, let's go visit House Dialogue. That knight encamped at the castle was wearing the finest armor I've ever seen. It looked like you could turn aside almost any blade if you swing at it. I know my armor, though. I'd wager a good rapier or armor slayer could get through it. I like how they reference the armor slayer when you haven't even gotten access to it yet. France will be fine. Mirjanda donated 5 bucks. How would you rate the FE8 story? Is it good or no? It is a perfectly serviceable story. I'm actually looking forward to going through it again because I haven't read it in forever. My memories of the FE8 story is that it's a little on the bland side. Like, it's just not, like, it's not bad, but it's not super exciting. I actually think the FE7 story, much as I like to make fun of it, is better than the FE8 one. FE7 has a bit more... I remember playing FE8 for the first time, and the story left me a little hollow. Like, I remember after FE7, I was excited to play another Fire Emblem game, and I wasn't spectacularly impressed with the story of FE8. It was okay, but it didn't really leave a lasting impression on me. I think ultimately FE7, for all of its plot holes and weird writing, does do a better job with the characters that it introduces. I found them. Stragglers from Renee. Don't let them get away. Lion is the high point of this game. I actually think, like, in terms of villains, the villains of Sacred Stones are actually its best characters. Walter, well, mostly it's Walter. I think Reeve is a little boring, but he works for what he is. Lion is a really good villain. He is a phenomenal villain. Absolutely he is. Alright, I think we're just gonna let Erica work on this guy. 13, that's fine. He doesn't critter, right? No, he doesn't. That's good. We'll let Franz deal with those two fighters. on the fort, they shouldn't hit him. Orson is actually a good villain. I like him. Oh, what a worthless lot of curse I've been assigned. 6-7! Fuck. Selling is okay. Finally, onto my first ever FE. I think it was a lot of people's first FE, actually. Baguette Gaming. He is actually a pretty scary boss. Thanks, you missed the donation. Kuron's Workshop donated $5. Try out a Loot, Vanessa, Amelia group. These three can easily roll over any map front. Well, it's Sacred Stones. Anyone can roll over Sacred Stones with investment. That's the thing about Sacred Stones. The characters snowball very fast in this game. Growth rates are a little too high. Sacred Stones has pretty high growth rates on average, and the enemies don't scale that well. So most characters in Sacred Stones can snowball pretty easily. There are some characters who snowballs easier than others. Like, Franz is a big example of someone who snowballs really fast. Gilliam snowballs a little bit, but not as fast as Franz does. Alright, I know that he deals 13, so if I use a Vulnerary, we should be fine. But I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't trust my own math. I don't trust my own math. I don't trust my own math. 𝗘𝗺𝗽 is a pretty good villain. I like him. It's a shame though that you only get his lines with Joshua in one of the routes. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk the, like, what if I miscalculated, you know? I'm not gonna risk the whole run on that. Yeah, the poll is still 50-50, guys. The poll is still 50-50. This is actually insane. Alright, can I go here? Yeah, okay, 13-14. This is fine. I think there's a talk, right? Princess Erica, it's good to see you're well. Franz, you made it through unscathed. Yes, Your Highness. I met up with Sir 𝗕𝗵𝗽𝗄𝗧 and explained the situation in Renee. He told me that Princess Tana was in danger as well as here at Milan. We were as swiftly as we could. Tana's here? Franz, we must hurry. Understood. Is that you, Franz? I'm relieved to see you're still in one piece. Yes, and you as well, General. As long as you lead us, sir, the Knights of Renee cannot lose. Franz, you and I must work together to protect Princess Erica. I want you to ride with us. Sir, with honor, sir. I don't think anyone talks to Gillian. Alright. IS is actually a decently good villain for what he is, yes, I will say. Shattercoin donated $5. This is a bribe. Get Sally and S in light, because who else even wants Ivaldi? This is a good point. Unless you train Arthur, or Mulder, or Natasha, then Sally is actually probably one of the best Ivaldi users. This cannot be. We cut the baguette, guys. We cut the baguette. Lower shell. She's so bad, though. Hit points, luck resistance. Alright. Princess Tana. Sir Gilliam, I'm sorry, I never meant to cause you such trouble. It was no trouble. I live to serve, Princess. Tana! Erica? Is that really you? Tana, what are you doing so far from Castle Freyland? I heard that Renee was fallen, and I was so worried. I'm glad to see you're safe. Wait, where's Ephraim? Is he well? I wish I knew. You haven't heard from him? Oh, I hope he's not been harmed. Come, we must go to Castle Freyland. My Lord Father may know something. Thank you, Tana. Erica and her companions have liberated the border castle. Alongside Princess Tana Frelia, they ride to the Frelian capital. Oh, Tana, I'm grateful to see you're safe and home again. You have no idea how worried I was when you were under attack at Border Milan. You are not to leave again without my permission, do you understand? Don't be mad, Father. Look, I come bearing good news. Erica, come out now. King Hayden, I'm pleased to see you again, even in these sad times. Ah, Erica, it does my heart good to see you safe. Let's see. just had to adjust something. Thank you. I was able to escape before Castle Rene fell. But I'm not sure if my father... Yes, I have received word of your father. Your Highness, please tell me, is my father well? My friend King 𝗏𝗏 did not survive the fall of Rene Castle. No, it cannot be. Rest assured, 値will be punished for its cowardly act. This is Freyla's promise. Erica, please stay here and rest. I cannot imagine how exhausted you must be. King Hayden, you know of Prince Iphrem's disappearance, do you not? Yes, we hear the prince and his men hound 値 at every turn. It's said that he leads his forces into the Empire itself. Reports suggest he's crossed the border and now fights in Renval. My brother, he fights on even now? Yes, my Pegasus Knights bought this information at a great price. Even though Rene has fallen, he charges into the enemy's heart. He's truly his father's son. What a valiant youth. I wish that I knew whether he remains unharmed, but I do not. King Hayden, I thank you for your offer, but I cannot stay. I intend to ride my brother's tribute with force. With side with reinforcements. I cannot allow it. I know how you feel, but this plan is suicide. I would be betraying 𝗏𝗏's memory if I allowed any farm to befall you. Stay here, rest and mourn. Leave this word to the warriors. I know you mean well, your majesty. However, I've lost my father and my twin brothers in his peril. My brother, he's part of me. I cannot rest here in peace while he risks his life. No, Rene has no more army. Rene has no more army. 値's forces decimated it. I wish that Freyla could provide you with support with soldiers, but my son Innes is on his way to meet the Empire's forces. We cannot spare a single brigade. Your own retinue of knights cannot possibly face 𝗏𝗏 alone. Are you so determined to go? Yes, with apologies. Yes, with love. As resolute as your father, eh? What am I to do in face of such foolhardy determination? Vanessa. Here, your highness. Mulder. You're called, my king? Gilliam. Ah, yes, sire. You are to accompany Princess Erica and Rene into 𝗏𝗏 territory. I expect each of you to provide aid and support for her brother. Quite a grave responsibility you've given us. No matter the obstacles, we will perform our duty. Our lives are yours. These are some of my most trusted and stalwart vassals. They will no doubt prove themselves quite valuable on your journey. Remember, you are venturing behind enemy lines. You will need supplies. I will have a supply convoy ready to carry your weapons and provisions. It will remain at your side no matter how far afield you venture. King Hayden, I thank you. No, save your thanks for when you return with your brother, Prince Iphrem. Yes, your highness. Thanks for the gold, chap. Erica, you really intend to go through with this, don't you? I can't guess how you must feel, but it's just too dangerous. What would happen if you were captured by 𝗏𝗏's men? Thank you for your concern, Tana. But I have no choice. Don't you see? Tana, I have to go. Erica, oh, why is this happening? What's gone wrong with the world? Tana, why would 𝗏𝗏 invade? Emperor Vigard is a man of peace. His people adore him. And you and Iphrem are friends with Prince Lion, are you not? What could be behind this madness? Why is this happening? I have no answers for you, Tana. I don't want to believe, but the reality is that we're at war. If I do nothing, I may lose brother as well as my father. This is why I have to fight. It's the only answer I have. Alright. Pineconic donated $2. You should do Erica's route. It's actually the route I played by far the least, so I kind of want that to be the... But 𝗨𝗏's donated $2. You should do Iphrem's route. Look, the poll is 50-50. It's gonna stay that way for a while, I think. So, fun fact, you can actually like arrange inventory a little bit before you head into the next battle, which I think is kind of cool. But let's take a look at our new units, shall we? Vanessa! Being your first flyer, Vanessa is insanely good. There are so many maps where she shines. Sacred Stones likes to put a lot of rivers and mountains in your way. And having Vanessa being able to just ferry units over them, it saves you so much time. I think she's easily the best flyer in this game because you get her so early. Her bases are pretty good for her level. Like 11 speed, 5 strength is really solid. Team Generator Donor 199. Are you grinding? Are you sething? Are you winning? I'm not grinding. I'm probably not sething. Yeah, she needs to get strength. Her strength is a little on the shaky side, but just her flyer utility alone and her 8 of 15 makes her insanely good. Yeah, give her like an early game support and they're phenomenal. She's phenomenal. She's really good, yeah. She's amazing. And of course, the boulder. Everyone loves this guy. Priest with 9 con. You gotta love him. Yeah, like he's one of the more, like, his base defense is actually pretty bad. But what he does have is a very good base HP and good HP growth. And 25% defense is not terrible either, but his luck is really bad. 1 luck, 20% growth. He can get crits sometimes, which is annoying. Yeah, you can, if you train him up to a bishop, he can have a lot of fun with the aura tome. Like, bishops are really good in this game. They deal effective damage to monsters. You can also turn him into a sage, which is kind of funny. Like, Sage Molder can be kind of hilarious. It's definitely the bad promotion, but it's kind of fun to do suboptimal promotion sometimes. But what I do like about Molder is that he comes with C rank and staves. I don't think Natasha does this. I think Natasha has D rank. So Molder can use barrier and torch staves right from the get-go, which is actually really nice. I used to lose Molder because of a gargoyle hitting in the fog and makes a critical hit. Yeah, his luck sucks. You gotta be a little careful with him. King Hayden apologizes for being unable to spare soldiers. However, he does provide Erica with a small but trusted party of vassals. Erica is grateful for the King aid. Chasing rumors for her brother, she heads towards 𝗧𝗏𝗏. The group's first up is a remote village of 𝗏𝗵𝗽, which was, until very recently, a part of Renee. Here, Erica sees the devastation of Renee with her own eyes. Why are men so unlucky in this game? Everyone has really bad luck in this game, except for like Seth and Erica. Chapter 2, The Protected. Lesser known, donated $5. Manx, just letting you know that Erica's rod has the secret shirtless Tana event. Just thought you should know. Good luck. Seth has mapped out a route for us. We'll travel south of Renee and pass through 𝗓𝗏𝗃 in 𝗧𝗏𝗃's territory. That would seem like a sensible plan. Assuming, of course, that we can avoid any run-ins with 𝗧𝗏𝗃 soldiers. Princess Erica, may I have your lead to scout ahead? From the sky, I'll have a better chance of spotting nearby troops. We're yours to command, Your Highness. Will you give your permission? Yes, of course. Keep an eye out for enemy bowmen, though, Vanessa. Yes, Your Highness, I shall. I shall prove myself worthy of the honor of your trust. She seems very sincere. Sincere, yes, quite. 𝗏𝗍𝗍 donated $9.99. My current D&D character, Molder the Older, he's a cleric turtle, and his AC gets to like 25. That's hilarious. Molder the Older.
Hey, boss, we found our village ripe for the picking. 1, 2, 3. I love a good war. With all the soldiers preoccupied, we're free to pillage as we please. Right, Bone, you're in charge. Grab everything that's not nailed down and bring it to the hideout. I'm on it.
Dead! Bandits approaching!
I'm getting you out of here, Ross. You stay close to me.
Let's start with that village over there. Get to it, boys. It's all yours. Cut down anyone fool enough to get in our way. I'm heading west to the mountains to the other villages.
Ross, what is it? What's wrong?
It's nothing. It's just a scratch. You're a warrior, Dad, and I'm your son. I won't be beaten so easily.
Don't risk yourself so foolishly. We need to get you some help. Please, someone help my son!
Ah, this looks serious. I must report back to Princess Erica at once. I have bad news. The village to the east is now under attack by bandits. Bandits?
We have arrived at our first dilemma. We must move quickly and attract as little attention as possible, but
I cannot stand by and watch innocents be harmed. Vanessa, how fare the villagers? I spotted one injured person. He appears to be just a child. Father Molder, can your staff help him?
Well, yes, I can heal his injuries with my staff, but I cannot do it from here. He's too far away. I must be near him.
Princess, please leave this to me. I shall bring the boy here.
All right, Vanessa, it's up to you.
Very well, I'm off.
This map actually does a very good job of teaching you, like, rescue mechanics, which I think is kind of cool. Yoink! Yoink! Sadly, you cannot recruit Ross on the first turn, which is kind of annoying. I wish you could. This is terrible. What are we going to do? The bandits are so close. If we can't find some way to protect ourselves, the village is doomed.
Perhaps. People, listen to me. You must close the village gates immediately. Hurry before the bandits arrive. Who are you? You aren't from the neighboring towns, are you? Your weapons give you away. You're no peasant. I am my name is Erina. I'm a mercenary. The mercenary named Erina, is it? There's more to you than that, I feel, but don't worry, it's none of my affair. I haven't told you who I am. I'm 𝗨𝗵𝗲, a general in 𝗧𝗏𝗄𝗏's army. Ah! Is something wrong? No, nothing. It looks like these villagers have some bandit troubles. I would like to help, but I have orders. I'm going to leave for the capital immediately, and I cannot stay. You're armed, and you claim to be a mercenary. Will you help them? Is there a problem? No, of course, I'll help them. It's just, you're one of 𝗏𝗏's generals. Why? These aren't soldiers. They're people. Shouldn't they suffer? Should they suffer because their leaders fight? I petitioned your aid. Take this as payment. Alright, thanks, 𝗨𝗵𝗲. I'm sure you seem like a calm and reasonable person, 𝗨𝗵𝗲. I'm sure you won't continue to fight for your emperor even after it's been revealed that he's like a puppet emperor, right? No, Ross, I was just healing you, you moron! Yeah, they really should know who they are, yeah. So Erica should know who 𝗨𝗵𝗲 is, and 𝗨𝗵𝗲 should know who Erica is. She's the crown princess of the kingdom. That's kind of dumb. Hey, listen, my village is being attacked by bandits. My name's Ross. Come on, you have to help me wipe those thugs out. Alright, just take a deep breath and calm down, Ross. Leave the villages to us, we'll drive off the bandits. Seth, take the boy somewhere safe. No, wait, I'm gonna fight too. But my father's out there all alone fighting those bandits. I gotta get back to him as quickly as possible. I'm the son of the great 𝗏𝗏. As long as I have my axe, no bandit will ever defeat me. Alright, I can see you're not going to be swayed. You must promise you'll stay close to us. Oh, actually, you can rescue 𝗏𝗏. I always thought 𝗏𝗏 was too fat to be rescued by Vanessa here, but no, we can rescue him, so we can actually go get him immediately. And I think this is important to do. Do you feel formatting is better in this game? Definitely. FE8 formatting is a lot better than FE6 and FE7 formatting, for sure. Dad. Ross, boy, what did I tell you? What are you doing here? Don't worry about me. Hurry up and get yourself to safety. Did you really think I could just run away while you fight, Dad? You taught me the fighters fight for what's important to them. There's no way I'm leaving. I'm fighting, just like you. Ross, alright, listen to me. We'll cut our way out of here together. Alright. Let's talk about him, shall we? Ross! He's the best trainee by far. There's no competition. You get him so early compared to the two others. Like Amelia and Ewan are fine to train too. They're not hard to train, but you get Ross so early. He's so easy to snowball. He starts off a little bit slow, but thanks to his hatchet, which is like one of the best axes in the game, by the way, you actually want to 𝗵𝗲 this thing, and that's how good it is. It's very easy to get him kills, and once you do, like, he gets like 100 experience per kill. Get him to 10, and you get a super good unit. Yeah. The training concept is really cool. I like it. I like it. The best promo for him is undoubtedly 𝗏𝗏berserker, but it's not the funniest. I like making him a hero, warrior. There's a lot of fun things you can do with Ross. Have you reset yet? I have not, no. He can get speed screwed. Yeah, 30% speed growth and a 3 speed growth. His promo gains tend to patch it up though. And again, enemies in FE8 are very slow, so he doesn't need much speed to double. And as a berserker, he'll just one-shot things anyway. I think the promo to hero gives him like 3 speed or something, so that is actually a pretty good promo for him if you want to patch up his speed. I did reset the prologue because I skipped the first line of dialogue, so in theory, I guess I have already tainted and destroyed the Iron Man, so I guess it's over, guys. 2 speed, okay. Super trainee as a meme. You should never go super trainee. Super bad. Never do it. Yeah. Alright. 𝗏𝗏. I love this guy. He is one of my favorite units in FE8, actually. A lot of people sleep on 𝗏𝗏 because they consider, like, they look at Ross, and Ross is just so much more fun to train. 𝗏𝗏 by definition seems a little bland. A lot of people really get caught up in his 20% speed growth, which is bad, I will admit. Like, 𝗏𝗏 is one of those few units that might not actually double everything post-promotion. He might even get doubled by some enemies. But 𝗏𝗏 is fantastic. He has so many good qualities that I think makes him amazing. First of all is his strength growth of 65%. It's insane. He'll cap strength, no problems. He has very good base HP, which is actually a rarity in Sacred Stones. Units are very frail in this game. He has good luck, or good luck growth. A phenomenal 14 con. This allows him to wield steel axes with just 1 speed penalty, which is fantastic. He can actually use steel axes. He's like one of the few units in the game that can actually utilize a steel axe. But by far his best thing is his fire affinity. I like to support him with the sun. They have one of the quickest growing supports in the game. It takes like, what, 5 turns to get their C support or something like that. Once you get these two to an A rank support, which you can get as early as the next map, they're just so good together. They get a bunch of crit, hit, and avoid. They're really, really good. Waste of hero quests? Nah, I don't agree with that. I think Hero Garcia is very solid. Hero is definitely the promo you want to give him, because it gives him the most speed. Yeah, I understand why some people don't like Garcia, but I really like him because I like units that can be hidden gems, and I think he is a hidden gem if you know how to utilize him. But yeah, he's not the flashiest, he's not the most interesting. A lot of people tend to bench him. I think he's probably one of the most frequently benched units in the early game. The thing is, Garcia just has a lot of hidden quirks to him that makes him really nice. And I like units that don't die on their own. Like, he is pretty beefy. By Sacred Stone standards. Almost 30 base HP and 5 defense. That's really good. Like, he can take a lot of hits in the early game, and I appreciate that. Who are you giving your hero? I haven't made any decisions thus far, really. But I'm getting another Iron Axe for sure. The most wonderful man rescued me. He was dressed like a mercenary, but had an air of elegance about it. He gave me this elixir. I'm sure it will help you on the battlefield. Who's she talking about here? Joshua? She says mercenary, so it might be Garrick, but actually not sure. Oh, why am I using a hand axe? Oopsie. It might be Marissa, or it might be Garrick. I'm not sure, actually. Alright, Ross, can we get a kill here with the hatchet? Okay, so we need to damage this guy a little bit. Oh, look at France. That's perfect. That is perfect. Are you looking forward to FE10? I'm terrified of FE10, but I am looking forward to it, actually. Alright, let's watch Ross get a full level. Or almost a full level. How do you use Garcia? You promote him to hero and you A support him with Ross. That is by far the best way to use Garcia. Now, you don't want these... You want these guys to come out of their mountains, because while they're in the mountains, they're annoying, so... I don't know what this guy's doing. Yamatoko 𝗏𝗏 just got back from my birthday dinner. How much did I miss? How bad were Erica's level ups? Erica's level ups have actually been really good. I got strength on her, which is really nice. Happy birthday, Yamatoko. I don't know if your birthday's today, or if you're just celebrating it, but happy birthday either way. Hope you have a good one. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave... Let's see. You can set them if you want to be boring. Who wants to be boring, am I right? Bro is 𝗏𝗏. What? What kind of language are you talking? Speak English. It's my birthday too. Are we gonna get a stream where everyone says it's their birthday again? That happened last time. But I guess with over 1,000 of you watching, there are odds of a bunch of people having their birthday at the same time is probably not insignificant. Wait, where's my javelin? There you go. There it is. Alright, let's get a sword for Erica. Is there any point in buying slim swords? They got 5 crit, I guess. Let's get her one. I almost never buy slim swords here because they're the big meme. Don't forget to visit the southwest villages. Yeah, I'll draw the boss towards me, don't worry. I'll probably get it with Vanessa. Heal Franz, he's fine. He is absolutely fine. He's about to level up now, actually. Do you practice chapters before streams? No, I don't. I don't practice. The only game I will practice is FE12. I'm going to practice the prologue of New Mystery of the Emblem, because fuck that prologue. That is the only game I will practice, and only the prologue, and only because the prologue is a game over minefield. Will you get Seth killed? Probably send him into the arena. Why shouldn't we? Oh, another kill for Ross. Let's go. Yeah, I'll def... Oh, hey, Con 500 in chat. Con. Where we do? Everyone harass him until he makes funny videos. Why are you gay? You are gay. PH, just for you, I will kill loot. I will kill loot on stream, just for you, PH. So you hate loot, right? I think PH doesn't like loot very much. I don't remember specifically, but I think he hates her. Yeah. Oh, I'm Rossing. I'm Rossing it up right here, chat. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm Rossing it up. You better believe it. Let's see. Does this guy double Ross? I need to be careful here, actually. No, he does not. That's good. Could put 𝗏𝗏 here. I think it's probably safe to do so. Yeah, just 15. I actually could crit with her sword. I don't want that. I'm not risking this run on 𝗏𝗏. Sorry. Take your time. No, don't take your time. Make funny videos. Don't have a life, Con. You're just here to entertain us, Con. You're not a person. Okay, I'm joking. You are a person. Look. If I lose on Sacred Stones, that'll make him. That'll drag him out of hiding. That'll make him make a video. You guys know he will. Wait a minute. Who are you? You guys know that'll drag him out of hiding. Hit point, strength, luck, and defense. Very Seth. Skull on FE8 would be epic. Please no. Ow! Ow! Skull on FE8 I would get laughed at until the end of time. Please no. Alright, can we set up the kill? Can we give Ross a boss kill? Ross the boss. If 𝗏𝗏 doesn't crit here, it'll work. See, I knew Slim Sword was a good idea. Just don't crit. Thank you. Mangs needs Con to pick up the slack on funny videos because he's too busy working on Zero Sales Remaster. Yes. Okay, oof, alt account. Blast! Ross level up! 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 Oh, what's all the ruckus? What, bandits? Spread the words, everyone. Close the village gates. Thank you for warning. Please accept this small token. Wow, pure water for using against all those magic enemies. Like, why'd they give you pure water here? It doesn't make any sense. Strength and defense on Ross is huge, though. You do want speed on him, but it's nice that... Okay, watch me get speed on Garcia right now. It was worth a try. It was worth a try, guys. Ross maxing, let's go. Alright, let's heal. Actually, that guy can move in mountains, so we want to be careful. Will you use 𝗤𝗏? For sure I will. I love 𝗤𝗏. 𝗤𝗏 is so ass? No, he's not. Come on. He is... Oh, shit. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Will you use the Boulder or Blondie? I do love Natasha. I might have to use Natasha. I don't think my wife will forgive me if I don't use Natasha. My wife loves Natasha. I love Boulder, but, you know, we all love Boulder. Use both? I mean, why not, right? Come on! Can we set up a kill? Can we set up a kill? Come on. Come on! Yes! Yes, perfect, perfect, perfect. Don't crit, Vanessa. Valkyrie Natasha is a weird one. I don't think I've ever tried that one. That's so bad, though. Why would you do that? Fuck, 𝗕𝗵's winning. Ross, level up. Ross, level up. Ross, level up. Strength skill. Okay. Not getting speed on Ross. Okay. You saved my son. I owe you my thanks. It's not necessary. Hold on a moment. Aren't you the great 𝗤𝗏? You fought for Renee, didn't you? Seth, do you know this man? He was a true commander for Renee until around 10 years ago. When I was a recruit, the soldiers used to tell me so many tales about him. Yeah, this level 4 fighter is a veteran, apparently. They called him a daring and fearless fighter for Renee. Master 𝗤𝗏, you must know the peril our homeland faces right now. Can we impose upon you to lend your strength to Renee once again? I'm sorry, I'm retired now. I'm not a soldier anymore. It's a decision I made long ago. Master 𝗤𝗏, when I was a soldier, I lived my life fighting for my country's honor. I left no time for my family. I spent my life fighting for faceless, uncaring nobles. When my wife fell ill and died, I met the child she had left behind. At that moment, I finally realized what my duty had cost me. I stood at my wife's grave and promised her I would be a father to our son. I'm done with armies. I'm done with fighting, except to protect my son. I've no regrets. I'm the boy's father. You blasted fool. Father, what's all this nonsense I'm hearing? Ross, if you're not going, then I will. I'm a fighter. I know I can do this. Ross, what are you saying? Dad, please listen to me. I respect you more than any other man in the world. I know you gave up being a soldier for me. I know that. How can you throw away such a big part of yourself? You're a warrior at heart. You can't give up that and be happy. I feel like 𝗤𝗏 would have worked better as kind of like a dagged up pre-promote warrior. Look at me, Dad. Have you seen me fight? I'm not a child anymore. I'm a warrior, like you. You're free to worry, but I can survive on my own. Ross. You want to challenge me, Father? I'm a fighter, the best in all of 𝗏𝗏. I'm not going to lose to you. I'm not going to lose to anyone. You're right. You're a good soldier, Ross. Sir Seth, if these old bones of mine can still serve, I'd like to join you. Dad. Looks like my boy grew up while I wasn't looking. He's tougher than I thought. He doesn't need my help. I raised him as best as I could, but he's right. I'm nothing to fear. I should fight. I will fight. Dad. Thank you so much for your help. Please stay the night and rest. We would if we could, but we have much to do and far to travel. Your safety is reward enough. Ah, well. My, that is a splendid bracelet you're wearing. Thank you. My father gave this to me. It's a wonderful gift. We should be careful wearing such a valuable item so openly. Since Renee was invaded, things have become so dangerous around here. There are gold-hungry thieves and bandits everywhere. The most wicked are 𝗏𝗏's bandits. They are cruel beyond words. If you have something they want, life is worth less than nothing. Just the other day, they assaulted some travelers, so it was awful. I can't believe such things. Oh, Renee is finished. Mark my words. The great empire is stolen our future. If our only hope against them was Prince 𝗕𝗵 would prevail, but rumor has it is on the verge of being crushed by 𝗏𝗏's vast numbers. They are dark days. Travel with care. That guy's such a doomer. It's like Renee is Jover, a million must die. 𝗕𝗵. Why would you want another broken pre-promote when Seth already breaks the game? Well, if I were to redesign Sacred Stones, I would make Seth less suppressive, and I would make the early game a little harder, like akin to FE6, and so that you would actually rely on 𝗤𝗏 as a warrior. One of these days, I will make an FE8 balance patch. I know it's been done 1,000 times, but I think people would enjoy seeing my take on it. I would probably change less than people think, because my opinion on balance patches is that you shouldn't change the game too much. I think that's a problem with Project Ember, just changing FE6 too much. It's time to start training. Are you ready, Erica? Yes, 𝗕𝗵, let's begin. Tell me, though, why do you want me to teach you how to fight? I thought you didn't care for violence. It will be fixed in the remake. Yeah, 𝗘𝗀𝗽𝗶𝗁. I don't like uncivilized behavior. I think one can solve one's problems without fighting. And yet... Yet what? I always relied on you to protect me, big brother. I would rather not be such a burden to you in the future. So I thought maybe I should learn to protect myself. There's also another problem with Erica. She kind of is Lyn, but without any of the sass and spunk that makes Lyn likable. I'm your brother. Brothers are supposed to protect their sisters. It's nothing for you to worry about. It's no cause for concern. Yes, but I'm your sister. Sisters are supposed to worry about their brothers. So I would like to learn something of swordplay, if only a little. And maybe someday I can protect you in your time of need. So please, 𝗧𝗵𝗲. It's alright, alright. How could I say no? Honestly, once you get an idea into your head, that's it. I might as well give in. It's agreed, I'll teach you, but I won't hold back just because you're my sister. And I want no complaining once we've started, Erica. Complain? Me? Never. Oh, I can't wait for Erica to totally save her brother and prove it and show it to him that, oh wait, he's just gonna save himself. Oops, beg your pardon. Hey. Princess, are you alright? Yeah, someone bumped into me, so I was jarred. Your Highness, where's your bracelet? My bracelet, it's gone. Where could it be? Did that man... I'll find him. Don't worry about it, Seth. The bracelet was a gift from my father, but 𝗵𝗻 needs our help. I can't let sentimentality get in the way of my duty. No, Princess, we must retrieve your bracelet regardless of cost. You can't lose it. Let's go, we must hurry. Yoink! Alright. Oh boy, 𝗵𝗻 is winning. Erica and company pursue the thief who stole her bracelet. Their chase leads them into the mountains, where 𝗏𝗏𝗏's bandits pillage at will. Erica cannot ignore her countryman's plea for help. She leads her group in search of a bandit stronghold. When will you close the poll? When we get to the rat split. What's the matter, Mangs boy? Scared of FE8? Wow! The local villagers tell me that 𝗏𝗏𝗏's bandits keep their lair nearby. A few of them saw a lad matching the description of your bracelet thief. It seems a fair guess that the youth is one of these bandits. Bandits? Here in 𝗓𝗍? Our homeland? I had no idea. Burning our villages? Stealing our people with no fair reprisal? It wasn't always like this. The knights used to protect the citizenry. However, with 𝗓𝗍 in ruins and our army tattered, law and order are hard to find. It doesn't look like the greater army is interested in maintaining order here. If nothing changes, 𝗓𝗍 will continue this savage plunge into savagery. Hello? Pardon me for asking, but are you some sort of mercenary troop? Why do you ask? Please, you have to help, 𝗏𝗀. You have to! I told him it was too dangerous, but he wouldn't listen to me. Please, you must calm yourself. Start at the beginning and speak slowly. Oop, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, I'm 𝗍𝗵𝗽. I used to be from a village named 𝗏𝗏, except the village is gone. Gone? What do you mean? 𝗏𝗏𝗏's bandits burned it down. Only 𝗏𝗀 and I escaped. The other villagers, the bandit attacked them and... 𝗍𝗵𝗽, what are you doing here? 𝗏𝗏𝗏's bandits, they have a hideout here in the mountains. That's where 𝗏𝗀... we've known each other since we were kids. He went to steal back something the bandits took from me. He went alone? That's a very dangerous thing. Yes, I know. That's what I told him, but he wouldn't listen to me. If I lose 𝗏𝗀 too, I don't... Oh. Please don't cry. Yeah, that's his name, his character. She cries a lot. Don't worry, we'll find your friend and see that he's not armed. Really? Oh, really and truly? Oh, thank you, thank you. I don't have much money, but I'll do anything to help. Your Highness, what will it be? There's the Mickey Shaker. I was waiting for it to show up. The thief... Oh. Wait, what the... My YouTube chat crashed. What the fuck? Oh, I guess the poll is dead? What happened? Am I still online? I think I am. Okay, no, the poll is still active. If the thief we're after has gone to the bandit's lair as well, it seems as though we share a common cause with 𝗍𝗵𝗽. She's a citizen of 𝗓𝗍 after all. And isn't our duty to defend our countrymen? I'm only sad that we weren't here to protect our friends and neighbors. So yes, I feel we must help her. Very well, 𝗍𝗵𝗽. I trust you can lead the way? Yes, it's this way. 𝗍𝗵𝗽's leading. Is there anything I can do to help? I feel so... When I was little, I used to go hunting with my grandfather. What I mean is, I'm not bad with a bow. Really? Uh-huh. I see. You should remain behind and protect Princess Irica.
Not sure who's out there, but it looks like we've got guests. Let's give them a warm welcome, lads. You see a stranger, stick an axe in him.
All right, you don't get battle preps. I vote for pink hair anime girl. She's not on the ballot, 𝗵𝗲. Anyway, here's 𝗵𝗵. She cries a lot. That's her gimmick. She goes, wah, wah. It even says in her description she cries a lot. Yeah, this is one of the these are one of the characters I never use in FE8. I never use her. I don't see the point. Like, why do you need an archer in this game? She's so bad. But she does have fire affinity. I'll give her that. And yes, this is true. If she has a free promotional item, because who else is going to get the Orion's Bolt? There are no other archers in this game. None. So the Orion's Bolt is exclusively hers. You can sell it for 5,000, of course, but you might as well promote her. Don't cry, cute pink hair. Look at 𝗵𝗲 simping in chat. I'm gonna pin his comment so we can make fun of him. There you go. Simp! Simp! Panzer simp. I can fix her. Based. Chat loves him because they love 𝗵𝗵. Yeah, I don't know, man. I guess I'll use her. People wanted to... So, 𝗵𝗵 supports with Garcia, right? So we want to do, like, the 5x fire support. Alright, let's see what she can do. Wow! 7 whole damage? Bro! Wow! See. Wow! Wow! Oh my god! Wow! 7 whole damage. I totally get why people love her now. Yeah, if you're gonna promote 𝗵𝗵, promote her to Ranger, for sure. Sniper is a meme. Yeah, they have the sure shot skill, but I mean, who cares about that? I was wrong about... Fuck! Bah! Bah! Why, Irica? Why? Don't... I already had a bad Hector. Am I really gonna have to suffer through a bad Irica as well? Is that what we're gonna do here? Snipers can use ballista? This is true, but how many maps in FE8 have ballistas on them? Truly, if you think about it. This always felt like a slog of a chapter. I mean, a lot of FE8 maps do, but here's the thing, though. It's a great beginner map. FE8 is actually a very well-made game for beginners. It's just a very basic Fire Emblem game. It's not very fun for veterans, but it's great for beginners. It should have had a lunatic difficulty. That's like the biggest problem with it. And here we go. Ha! Not a soul saw me. These bandits really are easy pickings. I guess I might as well start with these chests here. Like, the fact that attacking with 𝗵𝗵 puts her in range to recruit Colm on turn 1, little things like this is what impresses me with FE8. It may not be a super exciting game to play for a veteran, but the fundamentals of FE8 are really good. All the maps teach you something without being in your face about it, which is really nice. Colm! 𝗵𝗵, what are you doing here? I told you to wait for me, didn't I? I couldn't. It's too dangerous. Come on, let's go home. We don't have a home. Don't you get it? Look, just leave everything to me. I can take care of it in a flash, but I don't need a clumsy oaf like you tagging along. But... Oh, this is ridiculous. We'll talk later. Don't leave my side, 𝗵𝗵. Alright. Alright. Colm! Hello, Matthew at home. Colm is a perfectly serviceable unit, because you do want someone to steal and open chests and pick doors, or pick locks. I don't really like him that much combat-wise, though. I gotta be completely honest. I like to just promote him to a rogue. I don't think assassin's what you want to do with him. I like just making him into a rogue and just have him, like, steal. Not a big fan of his combat. He's kind of frail. His strength isn't phenomenal. He's locked to swords. And I think you promote him with a hero quest, yeah? I think, and like, there's already a lot of competition for hero quests in this game. So 𝗏 kind of suffers a little bit from that. I like Renak a lot more, because if you have 𝗨 you get Renak for free, and he's like a pre-promoted rogue, and he does what you want a rogue to do. So I don't really use... Oh, no, you actually use an Ocean Seal on him. Never mind, not a hero quest. Use an Ocean Seal. But here's the thing, though. You want that Ocean Seal for Ross. So that's even worse, actually. So I just use him to open doors, and then when Renak shows up, I kind of bench 𝗏 for Renak instead. So, but he's a fine thief. He's like generic thief 101. Yeah, they have an instant C support, but we're not going to do that one actually because... Yeah, we're not going to do that one because we want to save 𝗵𝗡 support for others. Oh shit, am I gonna lose 𝗏 on turn 1? Oh no. That's not good. Bro. Please keep playing like this. Oh yeah. So this guy has a hand axe. Let's see, does he double? He does not, so we can train Ross a little bit here. The sacred complacency begins. I love the sacred complacency, man. FE8 is a hard game, guys. Really, really, really hard game. Alright, she has a door key, but why would I use a door key here? Actually, you know what? Maybe I will use a door key. Fuck it, I'll use the door key. Another kind of thing about FE8 that I think a lot of people forget is that you have the supply on you. It's the first GBA game where you have your supply on your lord, which is actually very nice. In FE7, you have to go back to Merlinus to get stuff. And in FE6, you don't have a convoy, unless you field Merlinus, which no one ever does. Bro! I can't fucking believe that happened. Bro, I need a monster. I need a monster. What the fuck? Wow, that... I know it may seem like I was trolling there, but I legitimately did not expect that to happen. Getting hit by 2 37s in GBA Emblem is actually very low chance. Damn, man. To think of it in this place, 𝗵𝗡. 7% chance of happening. Yeah, 7%, bro. He shouldn't die there, because how many chests will I lose out on now because of that? Restart the run? I cannot. It's an Ironman run. And if I want to restart, I have to go back to FE1. So, no, that's not going to happen. 𝗧𝗵𝗲 sent a super chat. Tutorial level, by the way. Professional streamer, by the way. I'm not going to get the energy ring now. Fuck. Oh, energy ring. No. Wow. Ah! Oh. Okay, this is actually kind of scary because Ross can die if I do this, so... Ooh, okay, let's go. Naming. Modern Berserker donated $5 through Super Chat. Same shit happened to me when I tried Tim-matting this blind. Yeah, Colm can die here. He actually can. Colm can die here. We know he can. Yeah, you just saw it. Will you support Taint this chapter? Why not? I'm not good with everyone, but I'll do the 5x fire support. I mean, it sounds like fun, right? Pineconic donated $2. I lost Garrett the move after I recruited him. Yeah, Garrett has a tendency of dying in his joining chapter. He is surprisingly frail for a berserker. Like, not frail, but there are a lot of things that can kill him. I mean, I know I tend to put a devil axe on him, which I definitely should not do, but... Why not just let the thief open the... Because I don't want to. Because I don't want to. Don't tell me what to do. You guys are gonna tell me what to do. I think most of you guys joined just to backseat me. That's fine. Norian Guy donated 5 chefs. I tune in and I see already a death in the easiest Fire Emblem. Look, Norian. Look! Look here, listen. Look, listen. Look, listen! That was only 7% my fault. Yeah, I won't have vision for chapter 6 unless I get torch staves. Nice. Still no speed for Ross, though. Okay, I gotta be careful here because we don't want this thief to steal vulneraries. So what we want to do here, actually, is we want to put Vanessa. But yeah, we don't want to lose anything here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put Franz here. No, not like that. Like this. Yeah, like so. Actually, am I gonna get a different scene at the end of this chapter now that Colm's dead? I just realized that, actually. Do I have chest? Do we get... Yeah, we do get... Okay, guys. Seriously, don't fuck with me now. Which chest is the best one? I know one of them has something decent. Guys, come on. Don't troll me for once and give me some good info. Bottom... Fuck off. Javelin. Do not use the chest key. Good idea, actually. You don't get a lot of chest keys in FE8, and I want to save it since I don't have Colm. You're right. We want to save it. Yeah, we want to save it. There's nothing in these chests that warrants using a chest key, actually. Yeah, the chests in this chapter are not worth it. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. What? Bro! Bro! What is going on with this RNG? That's backseat to tell you how to use it? True. Bro, what is up with these levels? Why can't I have one good level in this game? Norian Guy donated 2 chefs, none are good here. It's FE7 all over again! Do you guys remember how bad my levels were in FE7? I just got trash level up after trash level up after trash level up. And it's happening again. It's happening again! It's happening. I forgot about his HP. Oh, shit! Oh my god. Okay, focus mode. It's focus mode now. Seriously, guys. This is FE8. I gotta take it seriously. If I don't take it seriously, I'm gonna lose. Super serious FE8 time, guys. Ultra focus mode right now. No complacency mode activated. None. You know, it's kind of fucky playing this because in Undertale Saga we make the barrels terrain that you can stand on. So sometimes when I play regular Fire Emblem games or like ROM hacks that don't do this, I will somehow think that the barrel is something I can stand on because... And then that'll fuck me over. I think generally speaking, you should always have more terrain available than less. Oh, I thought for a moment that 𝗓𝗊 got double there. Beep, 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 beep. Why is there a clown emoji on FE8? Yeah, apparently 𝗓𝗊 can double sometimes. Alright, we're gonna obtain some supports. Let's fucking do it. Let's go these three at least. I don't think I want to do anyone else, but let's go these three at least. I'm not gonna go too hard on the support tainting, but I want to do these three at least. Oh, so good. My wife is baking brownies. She gave me a tiny little piece. I can't eat brownies because they're carbs. They're so good. Brownies like my favorite thing ever. Brownies is like my favorite thing ever. Fuck, that's good. Oh my. Oh, that's so good.
Oh no. Oh no, there's blood in the water.
It's so good. I forgot how good brownies are. Ross. Oh, hi, Dad. What are you thinking about? Nothing. Maybe just, what was Mom like? Your mother, well, where do I start? In many ways, she was very similar to Princess Erica. Princess Erica? Yeah, she was gentle, but also very strong. She could share others' pain. I see. What's wrong? Do you miss her? I was just thinking, when was the last time we visited her grave? Not since we left the village and started this journey. It's been so long, she must be lonely. Ross. When the bandits attacked the village, we had to leave. But Mom's grave is still there. Yes. Dad. Ross, let's go home when the war is over. To the village where 𝗧𝗵𝗽 rests. Dad. We can rebuild the village again, just the two of us. After all, that's where we belong. You, me, and your mother. Yes. Alright, but I'll have to be a lot stronger to help with that. So we'd better start training, Dad. If you insist, show me what you got. Sacred Stones, for its bland writing, has some of the best supports in the entire franchise. I will say this. The supports, they put a lot of care into some of these supports. They're phenomenal. Ross, we left yesterday. I know, right? Let's go 𝗓𝗊. 𝗓𝗊 name, is that like a very slow one or something? I think it's very slow, right? Yeah, there we go. Sir? Sir 𝗓𝗊? Don't come near me right now, 𝗕𝗵𝗽. Oh, I'm sorry. I was just wondering what you were doing. I'm preparing myself for the battle. Please don't come near me right now. Are you trying to get psyched? Yes. To prepare myself for battle, I visualize the enemy in front of me. Then during battle, I can focus all my attention on them. If you want to survive this war, you just focus all your attention on the enemy. I see. Please execute me now. No, please excuse me. No, don't execute me. Wait. Yes, sir? I apologize for yelling at you. That must be how he became such a brilliant warrior. I must go focus now. Please execute me now. What am I reading? Please execute me now. So, chat, are there any, like, strange units you would like to see me use in this round? If you got to, like, choose. Are there, like, any units that you would really like to see used in this round? 𝗏𝗏? I do love myself some 𝗏𝗏. So, look at that. He's got double fire support already for 12 crit. That's crazy good. Forward? Really? Nice. Used the shit out of Vanessa. I don't tend to use Vanessa all that much. 𝗕𝗺, I mean, I'm gonna use her regardless. She's a dancer, so... Come on, Ross. Ooh, let's go, Ross! I think it's possible to promote Ross at the end of this chapter if you haven't killed all the enemies. Skill, luck, and defense. Still not getting speed, by the way. Still not getting speed, by the way. Alright, can Ross deal with the boss? Noreen guy says Cyrene. Cyrene? You know what? I like Cyrene. She might be the Juno of this run. Now, will this guy double me? 7 speed. Ross has 3. He will be doubled. Yeah, he will be doubled. Damn. Yes, Cyrene would be fun, actually.
I'm the head of this bandit pack, the mighty 𝗵𝗲. Hope you've enjoyed your life, because it's about to end.
Yeah, he has the same speed with the hand axe, yeah. He has 7 speed, so he will double Ross, sadly, because my Ross hasn't leveled speed a single time. Summoner Ewan or no balls? I'll definitely go Summoner Null. Yeah, Cyrene joins very late, sadly. That's the problem with her. Ooh. Ooh, can we try and get the kill with Ross? That'd be peak. Nope. Won't work. But maybe. God damn it. Oh, okay. I'm the mighty 𝗵𝗲 𝗵𝗲. Spent so much time glazing this guy and he's leveling like dog shit. And he levels like dog. What is going on with my levels? I'm not getting a single good level up here. Bro! I retrieved your bracelets from the bandit stronghold. Here you are, princess. Thank you, Seth. You know, father gave me this bracelet when I was a child. Oh, he just picked it up from Colm's dead body. It had only one match in the world that my brother wears it. Lady 𝗏𝗏𝗏, you must take care to never lose that bracelet. It is proof that King 𝗏𝗏 entrusted the future of Renée to you, his children. Seth, what is it that you're not telling me? I apologize, your highness. When the time comes, I will tell you what I know. Until then, I see. If you're telling me what it is, you must wait. Then it can wait. I trust you. Then we should get moving again. We're safe from bandits for now, but I can't guarantee for how long. This is just the beginning, isn't it? If we hope to free our homeland, we will take battle after battle. I'm afraid so, your highness. The day you and Prince 𝗵𝗏 will come back to will win back the freedom of honor of Renée will come. But I fear it lies at the end of a long and treacherous road. I know, I must fight for that day. In the names of all those I could not save, it'll lead us home. Let's go, my brother awaits. So we don't get a scene with 𝗵𝗏 at all? Wow, 𝗵𝗏 just doesn't even acknowledge that Colm died. General 𝗬𝗏. Selena, have you been back long? Tell me, how fared the campaign in Renée? Signs of chaos unbound. Brigands ride without fear, and the peasants' cries fill the air. If Ghraedar's troops do not enforce public order, the situation will only worsen. And still, His Majesty has given us no orders. Perhaps just this once I should take the lead. What could His Majesty be thinking? Breaking out long-held alliance with Renée, invading without warning. He's never been this way before. He abhors violence. And have you noticed the recent promotions? Where are they going to? Certainly not soldiers who have Ghraedar's best interest at heart. I fear this invasion is a prelude to a much larger war. I feel as though His Majesty is no longer the man we knew him to be. Glenn, it doesn't matter what any of us might think of our orders. We are his servants, and we will not question His Majesty's intentions. I know that, Selena, and yet, that's enough. Both of you. His Majesty summons us. Let's hope we can learn a little during our audience. I appreciate your work in fulfilling your previous orders. You are the hammers that drive the nails of the Empire's will. You will continue to operate without hesitation, wherever I send you. By your command. In your Majesty's name? Yes, sire. However, I know this. You, my Imperial Three, lack the strength to conquer the remaining nations alone. In the invasion of Renée, certain soldiers performed beyond expectation. I have chosen them to join you as new generals in the Empire's service. Come. The performance of these men surpassed even your own. With the addition of these 3, the empires will have 6 generals strong enough to conquer this land. Do you understand? I am Reeve, given the name Blood Barrel by His Majesty. I know I'm a newcomer, but I pray for your favor.
It's okay, guys. He'll create a new religion based on tolerance in the Dark Stone hack.
Understood. I'm 𝗘𝗀𝗃. I'm a mercenary fighting in the desert. Seems I'm to be called Tiger. You're a fine-looking ass, aren't you?
It's lass. Sorry, lass, not ass.
Yeah, I'm gonna love working with you.
So, we meet again. You know me as General 𝗏𝗏, but you will call me the Moonstone. I'll save you worthless dogs from your own incompetence. You'll thank me later.
𝗏𝗏, you scum.
Please, peace, Glenn. Selena, 𝗘𝗀𝗃, you will bring me Freyla. Yes, sir. Sure, good as done. Reeve, 𝗬𝗏, you are charged with the defense of the Empire. I will speak to you individually with more details later.
Understood, Your Majesty. By your command, sire.
And me? 𝗏𝗏, Glenn, I have other duties for you. Yes, Your Majesty? Renee has fallen, but Princess Erica still eludes us. Her brother Prince Ephraim leaves her assistance within our borders. Bring the siblings to me. Haha, of course. They look very trustworthy. Alright, I think it's time for our meme review. Don't you guys think so? Let's do some memes. Enjoy your flashbang, Mangs. As I light up your computer screens. I do love this track. It is very nice. It is a nice sounding track. Ooh. Damn. There are a lot of memes, as per usual. I will try to get through them all. God, so many memes. Ah, here we go. Alright, I'll even check the spam folder. Social Security admin. Please send us your social security number so we can update the status of your local office, card center, and hearing office in Montana. Click the link below. Wow! This seems very trustworthy. I do need to watch over my office in Montana, guys. Sorry, guys, I gotta fill out this form. Bro, it's a lot of text. I'm not reading all that, but you can screenshot it if you want. I think I've seen this before. Russian princess, let's go. Why is there a skull on sacred stones? I wonder how my father fares alone in the castle. Do you think he's safe? Which side are you on? Radiant Dawn 313 Archer is a sniper, though. Chapter 9 Erica sniper. I think... lukewarm take here, but I think 313 Archer in Radiant Dawn is the most overhyped green unit ever. He never does shit for me. I don't understand why people praise him so much. I have not seen him do a damn thing. He stands still and then he gets killed by a Lagoose. Like, what? Why did people hype this guy up again? It's just a meme? Yeah, but it's like a dumb one. Because they're like, hey, he's the arrow of the gods. Look at 313 Archer. He's such a Chaz. Like, I don't know who made this stupid meme, but I played Radiant Dawn a fair share of times. I've never seen 313 Archer do squat. You know who's impressive? Wrath's unit Mercenary in FE7. Now that's a good green unit. He crits and deals a lot of damage and absorbs Ballista Fire. That guy should be a meme. It's some Reddit meme. I really don't get it. I've never seen Tree 13 Archer do anything. mangsmemes part 11 or part 10. Oh, okay, I get what happened here because I canceled the stream, so I need to let me just tell Cyan to fix the thumbnail. Let's see. There you go. Because I canceled the stream, so but we forgot to change the thumbnail. Erica route, Ephraim route, which way will the egg go? Oh, let's, I'm curious, actually. How are we doing on the poll? I can't see it from here. Is it still going? I think it is, right? Minx finally reached FE8, plays like a scared grandma. I am terrified of losing an FE8, dude. I am once again asking, do the Tethys Arthur A support? Yeah, you like that, do you? Huh? I bet he's thinking of other women. I wonder if Magnus can clear FE8 using only female units. I mean, yeah, that sounds easy as fuck. Me when I played FE8 for the first time. Seth. Yeah, I mean, he's good for beginners. Franz, Kyle Ford. I don't get the Ford hatred either. I think he's a perfectly fine unit. I put my line art into AI color prompt. Turned out way better than I thought. Wow. So you actually did the line art to this? That's really impressive. Of course, people are going to cry that you use AI to color it, but I still think it's a fantastic piece of art. That's really well done. When MC father die and Renee has fallen. Fellas, if your man serves the war-waging king, is only using axes, and is a ruthless killer lusting for power, that ain't your man, that's Hans. Dude, 𝗘𝗀𝗽 is such a better character than Hans. Oh my goodness. What's the matter, Norway boy? Afraid you might go Ephraim route? Since the Demon King defeats Magwell has known peace for 1,000 years. Suddenly everyone started beating each other up with their giant standing armies. Here lies calm. Leave everything to me. Yep, he meant that quite literally. Calm the millisecond he learns he's not supporting 𝗕'Mi. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Oh no, we didn't even get to see a scene with them. They didn't even write one. Oh no, anyway. 56J donated 249. Thanks for rating imported cheese last time. Go. You actually have to give credit to 𝗕𝗏𝗍 for that one. He was the one who reminded me to do it. And you know what? When 𝗕𝗏𝗍 reminded me to rate imported cheese, I saw that I was no longer subbed to him. And I specifically subbed to his channel when I got home from Japan, but YouTube unsubbed me like it tends to do sometimes. It really pisses me off when it does that. With her bracelet recovered, Erica sets out with renewed determination. Passing through the ancient forge of 𝗧𝗵𝗃 brings them closer to 𝗏𝗏's border. As they near the town of 𝗓𝗪, Erica's fears are assuaged by the lack of troops. But never before terrors crawl in the shadow of the trees. 𝗧𝗵𝗃. 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 Chapter 4, Ancient Horrors. Alfred Bonanza donated $5. Fun fact, Meg is better than most of the Dawn Brigade. You can sell her fortune for gold, and that gold is more helpful than most of the contribution. True. True. We're approaching 𝗓𝗪 at the border of Renee and 𝗏𝗏. Once we cross, we'll be in 𝗏𝗏. Renwall won't be much farther. That is assuming we can cross the border without mishap. Oh, look over there. Those strange figures, what are they? Are they human? I've never seen anything like it. What could they be? What have we done to deserve the trials before us? What is happening to us? How could such abominations walk our lands with the sacred stones protect us? Luke, please, it's dangerous. Luke, it's dangerous outside the walls. Stay here in the village. Those are revenants, aren't they? They were the vanguard of the Demon King in the days of darkness. The Tome of Nasania describes them in Chapter 2, Section 7, Paragraph 8. You know of them? Duh, I'm a prodigy. I can recall most everything I see or hear. According to the books, revenants attack using razor-sharp claws? Sounds painful, wouldn't you say? Yes. Be that as it may, I must go aid our travelers outside. You should stay here within the safety of the village. Very well, I don't mind staying here. In fact, it seems the smarter choice. Magic is far more powerful than the monster's claws. The thickest, hide, and strongest arms are useless against magic's power. Yes, I suppose I could have studied swords, but only magic is worthy of me. Even as village is to be assaulted by monsters, I could defend it perfectly. 6-7. Travelers, you must listen to me. The ancient forest of 𝗧𝗵𝗲 is dangerous. Head south and pass through this place before the fiends surround you. Who are you? My name is Archer. My temple has assigned me the task of cleansing the forest of these things. There's so many fiends though, I wonder if I stand much chance alone. So if you would, please flee now while you have the chance. Fiends? You're not talking about the same fiends that served the ancient demon king. That can't be right. They're nothing but legends and fairy tales. Yes, I felt the same when I heard. And yet here they are. This place is filled with them. I wonder how far they've spread. Surely they're not in Renee alone. But why are they here? How? Beware, your highness. Something approaches. Please allow me to deal with this. Evil shade, may the blessed light drive you from this land. XXX loot XX. We ought to help. You can't fight them all alone. Do you have orders? Hey, we get battle preps. Nice. Well, we need room to deploy 𝗵𝗍, so. Ah, I love battle preps. Hey, you guys want me to use 𝗵𝗍, right? So let's use 𝗵𝗍. We'll probably bring Seth back if things go south. You have to taint with 𝗵𝗍 supports. I already pre-tainted a little bit last map, so we should be fine. Should be fine. Oh yeah, this guy starts on a mountain. Kind of annoying. Well, we should go get loot immediately. This map should have had different music, in my opinion. Really should have had different music. Like, this map is way too happy. And it's really, really dumb. I really wish that they... like, the choice of music matters a lot, I think. And... It really is sad. It really is sad. Like this map is way too happy, you know? Like they should have just. This is the map theme that should have played. Like, it changes the whole. It changes the whole, like, you know, just change to this, because you're facing monsters, right? They should have just used this theme instead. It would have been a much better first impression. Monsters should have different themes. Yeah, I actually think adding fog would have been a good idea here too, actually. When you look at the enemy stats, the whole mood changes again, and funny. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh God, he's right! Oh no! Oh no! Wah wah! Oh no! Oh no. They were all clouds? Always were. Anyway. Let's talk about Arthur, shall we? I can't really make up my mind about this guy. On one end, you can promote him to bishop, which are cracked in this game. But I also feel like, I don't know, you don't really need bishops in Sacred Stones. Like, their Slayer skill is complete overkill. Monsters aren't that threatening, and more often than not, it just leads to complete overkill. So I don't really know if yeah, in theory, you could promote him to bishop, and he'll be really good. But I don't really think he's worth it. I usually make him a sage. Well, I mean, if you're first going to use him, I think making him a bishop is probably the best choice, just because of the staff rank. He is very frail, though. Again, characters in Sacred Stones have shit luck bases and really bad defense. Like, this is why I like Garcia, because he can actually take a few hits. But this is just Sacred Stones in a nutshell. Characters have like 2 base luck and 2 base defense. There's so many characters with pitiful defenses in Sacred Stones. And Arthur is yet another one. He is a glass cannon, though. He's got very good magic growth and very good speed. And hey, they made light magic a lot better in this game for sure. I will give him that. Now, why am I attacking into melee, you say? Because I'm gonna dodge. Next time. Nah, he's fine, guys. What's gonna kill him? These eyes don't do damage to him, so we're good. Oh shit, no, she's gonna kill. God damn it, this was gonna go to Ross. Use Vanessa. I mean, I'm gonna use her to get loot, so I will be using her, yes. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Actually, I think I can. I think I can actually do that. I'm pretty sure I can. Yeah.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
There it is. I have the soundboard for Darkest Emblem. Which... Oh, what? Okay, we're good. He dodged. We're good. Yeah, Darkest Emblem this Saturday, by the way. Darkest Emblem this Saturday, by the way. There will be a trailer up very soon. I'm excited. Got 4 pretty cool contestants this week. Yeah, let's try not to get him killed this time around, shall we? Never punished except when it's calm. Ooh, that's a nice little kill for us. Yep, there's another Darkest Emblem this Saturday. Hit points and speed! Fuck yes! Wait. This might be dangerous. I just realized recruiting loot like this, there's enemies all around her. Your flesh shows no sign of putrefaction. It seems you're not a revenant. I decided to join you in battle now. My name is Lute. I'm a mage of superior wisdom and rare ability. But reading up on these revenants, they're quite simply no match for me. I'm superior after all. PH's favorite unit, Lute. Yeah, she's broken. We saw how good she was during the draft race. She's really, really broken. Once she gets rolling, you promote her to Mage Knight. Bro, she just wrecks everything. She has very balanced growth rates. Her lowest growth is her skill, aside from her defense, and that's actually very good because skill isn't really that important for magic units. They hit anyway. But 65 magic and 45 speed, that is really, really good. She'll cap magic and speed, and she can blast the entire game. She's absolutely batshit insane. And that's a level 1 mage, by the way. And look at that. Her stats are 6'7", 6'7". So that's how you know she's a Zumi. Yeah, she's super good. Sorry. I'm married to someone who likes 6'7" memes. It's starting to affect me. Her con is a little bad. She loses a point of speed from a fire tome, actually, which is kind of funny. Stop, please. Grown-ass man, by the way. Grown-ass man, by the way. Oh, that's funny. Alright, we can take out this guy with our... Oh, no. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We are good, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, Garcia. Scar some fucking hits. The skeletons can't reach him, guys. Look. Oh, shit. He'll dodge. He'll dodge. He'll dodge. He'll dodge. He's in a forest, guys. He won't get hit. He'll dodge. Don't worry, guys. You're so scared. Look. They have, like, no hit on him. Ow. Ooh, Loot might be in trouble. Loot might be in trouble, guys. Hope that skeleton doesn't have the might to kill. Oh. The rest is up. He didn't dodge. I wasn't gonna use Archer anyway. It's fine. I wasn't gonna use him anyway. It's okay. It's okay. I didn't want to use him anyway. Oh, hi. Oh my, those travelers are besieged by the agents of evil. Right you are, Lady La Rochelle. I cannot allow this to happen. Come, we must charge down these cliffs and rush to their aid. We charge down these cliffs and the only thing we'll be rushing to is death. How about we find us a nice, gentle path down, Ah yes, let us hurry nonetheless. I simply cannot abide these wicked beasts running amok. Oh, we're gonna mountain max against these guys. Watch me, guys. Was is gonna get... Oh, no! Oh, he's hurt! Shit, I'm so used to playing with health bars. Health bars have seriously fucked me. It's okay. I'm so used to playing with health bars. I thought he was in full health. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, guys. It's okay, it's okay. We're good, we're good. Everything's fine, everything's okay. Yeah, we definitely have to get loot out of here. That's for sure. Noel, don't know $10 Manx. You said you weren't going to throw. I meant it! In theory. Look, I really thought that skeleton was out of range, okay? I really, really thought he was out of range. I swear. Feed Amy? I'm going to. I'm going to. Don't worry. I know I can check the range, but I really didn't think I would have to. In my mind, they had one less move. I thought they had Revenant move. So that was it was just a little reverend brain rotted, you know? Yeah, I felt the rage, exactly. Look how good my France is. I don't need to pay attention. Bang80 donated $2. Are you okay? Feels like you're stressed out. No, I'm perfectly calm, actually. I'm just enjoying myself. Stressed out? Me? I'm doing absolutely fine. I'm super calm. Oh! Let's look at how I'm training 𝗵𝗵. It's so relaxing. Fuck! How do you get hit with a 31, you useless wanker? 𝗵𝗵, stop! There you go. I thought she was supposed to be Dodge Queen. Supposed to be the Dodge Queen here. She's not dodging much of anything right now. Except for her health insurance. Does this game have 1 RN? No. I can activate it though, but I'm not going to. Alright, XX Sloot XXXX help out here. Stop co-opting my culture? What's your culture? Being bad at Fire Emblem? Why streamer dumb? Why streamer dumb? Why don't you play? Fuck! Seriously, what is up with this? I swear to God, like this entire Ironman Gauntlet has been the most fucking cursed thing ever. I just get atrocious level ups. Just the most atrocious level ups in these like streams. I am lucky. This doesn't usually happen to me. I am a lucky guy. I have a high luck stat in real life. I should not be getting levels like this. Hit points, strength, skill, and rest. Still not leveling speed, but that's fine. That's okay. It's not loose loot. Just do a little 𝗕𝗺𝗃𝗍 off screen. Yeah, a little bit of grinding on the side. And I bet chat won't notice if I go a little bit to the tower. They'll definitely notice. Trust me, they'll notice. Oh, they will notice. Anyway, let me go and get a torch, I think. Do you see that old snag? No, this is an Iron Axe village. Do you see that old snag to the south of here? Bet it would make a handy bridge if you could knock it over, take a weapon to it, and give it a few good whacks. That should do it. Here, take this and give it a try. I don't have to do the trick. Bro, this guy... Oh, this is like the Revenant that only attacks you if you're adjacent to him. I remember this AI. Just in case, donate $2. 𝗏𝗏's arc used to bowl your level ups during RNG. Yeah, honestly, 𝗏𝗏 stole all the RNG. That 𝗏𝗏 was way more cracked than he had any right to be. He had better stats than 𝗏𝗏. Like, that should not happen. It just shouldn't happen. Aw, come on. Come on, England! Yeah, 𝗏𝗏 took all my luck. He really did. Beware, next stream, 6-speed Ross will sneak in. When is the FE7 video? It's soon. Oh, bro, I gotta remember to get myself a, it's the next chapter. No, the 𝗓𝗪 chapter is after this. Yeah, the 𝗓𝗪 chapter is after this. Because there is one map, I think it's chapter 6. Victims of War is really, really scary. It's like super scary. Second attack, donated $5. And considering your current playstyle, you should go grind the tower for a bit. No. I don't need to go to the tower. Yeah! That's all you got? These noobs don't even know how to put close speech slow after their movements. Wah! Ha. Wah! Alright, good. That's it for today.
Phew, wow. Phew. You're so strong, Dad. Haha, you're finally getting the hang of it, boy. Your stroke is heavier and your swing has definitely improved. No, chat, don't. Don't. Yes, I've been practicing all the time, even when I'm not in battle. Don't. Be mature, chat. Even when I'm not in battle, maybe someday I'll surpass you. You're getting bigger and stronger, no doubt about it, but I'm not going to let you win. You'll have to get there yourself. Chat, behave. This is a father and son wholesome support. Don't start. Don't you start. Now you're talking. The higher the hurdle, the bigger the reward. All right, I'm going to go practice my swing. See you later, Dad. All right, boy. Risa, you'd be so happy. Ross has grown into a strong young man. Yeah, chat is making it weird and gay. Stop it. Yeah, let's not kill Erica. Put her here. Wait, 𝗵𝗵 supports Ross as well? I didn't know. I didn't know she supported Ross. She does? I didn't realize she supported Ross. I thought she just supported Garcia. Oh, she does? Crap. I completely forgot about that. Okay, that's cool. She doesn't? I don't think she does. Let me double check. I don't think 𝗵𝗵 supports Ross. No, she doesn't. You guys are just making shit up now. Loot also supports Ross, but why would you pair Loot up with a bad unit? Wow. Lukewarm take. You think Ross is bad? Wow. Lukewarm take, my friend. Lukewarm. Ross is good. I don't care what anyone says. He's amazing. Anyway, let me get that support with Garcia then. Taint, 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 taint. 𝗵𝗵, that gauntlet. Yes? That gauntlet, the one embroidered with the gold falcon. Oh, this? My late grandfather gave it to me. It was too big for me, so I resized it to fit my hand. He was the one who taught me how to use a bow. This is a keepsake he gave me. Is your grandfather's name 𝗧𝗵𝗲? How in the world? Did you know him? Of course, he was the master archer. He was known as Single Arrow 𝗧𝗵𝗲. He had amazing accuracy, who could shoot any target, moving or still, with one shot. No second arrow for 𝗧𝗵𝗲, that's what the people would say. René tried to recruit him many times. Now that I think about it, when Grandpa went hunting, he would take only one arrow with him. Me, I always took many arrows. So it was true. He never did join the army, even though recruiters did come by often. He said that it wasn't in his nature. I know, in fact, I visited him once when I was young. He was wearing the gauntlet that day and it left an impression. I see. René's such a big country, I never would have thought that you knew him. It's a small world. Indeed. I can't believe Single Arrow 𝗧𝗵𝗲's granddaughter is fighting in this war. I'm encouraged by this fact. I'm counting on you, 𝗵𝗵. What? You're counting on me? Yes. I'm happy to hear that. I'll do my best not to let you down. Good, then let's go. Yes, sir. I don't think I've actually ever seen that support, because I never used 𝗵𝗵. I never used 𝗵𝗵. The things you learn when you use characters that you don't normally use. Bro, look at Garcia's crit rate right now. He's what? This is the fire affinity, man. Fire affinity. He has 4x fire affinity right now. Look at that crit rate. He's like a berserker now. Crazy good. Vanessa loot support, don't forget. Okay. Why do you want Vanessa loot support? I can do it, but like, why? Alright, I think we're gonna let Ross fight a little bit, but I'm actually going to try and spare the hatchet a little bit, I think. Amelia and 𝗬𝗪 is one of my favorites. Yeah, Amelia 𝗬𝗪 is actually really good. I like that one a lot.
Main Gauntlet donated $2. Ford is my favorite of this game because supports. Ford has really good supports, and Ross still ain't leveling speed. I really like that Ford paints. It's a cool little side hobby. 𝗨𝗚, yeah, 𝗨𝗚 has cute supports as well. The one where she slaps 𝗕𝗵𝗽 is kind of funny. Anyway, we're getting Ross to level 10, guys. Let's go. Whoa, look at that crit rate. Look at that crit rate. Yeah, 𝗏𝗏 flashes forward. She does. It's one of the most infamous supports. Strength, skill, speed, defense. Oh, let's go, baby. Look at that. That's my Ross right there. That's my Ross right there. Look at that. 5. We don't care about the 5 speed, guys. It's fine.
You ship in with Erica.
Oh right. I haven't given her a support partner yet.
Seth.
I'm not using Seth.
I'm not good.
It's boring. I'm using Garcia. He's the best dad.
You should get Erica.
Speed. Fuck. So who does even Erica support with? Let me check. So she supports with Ephraim, Seth, Sayla, 𝗨𝗚, Tana, Ines, and Ford. Honestly, I really like Ines. I might actually ship her with Ines. I haven't seen their support before. Besides, it's kind of cool to marry. Then we can like join the nations together.
So you'll be a globalist?
Yeah, globalist support. Let's go. Yeah, we're gonna.
You should get her with Seth.
Oh my god. Play golden brown while their support plays. It is literally the royal, but not the loyal, but not royal support.
Yes, it's so cute.
My wife listens to golden brown at least like 3 times a day. She watches those like AI slop shorts where the knight cries and the tear comes out of his helmet.
The AI slop where they play the old the song by the Stranglers, and it's like he's loyal but he's not royal, and it's like the shot of the princess getting married to the prince, and she's sad because she's in love with her knight, but she can't be with him because he's loyal but he's not royal, and every single fucking comment is I'm loyal but I'm not royal.
Boy, we killed all the monsters. Still, we best burn the bones to ash to make sure they don't return. 𝗏𝗏 says, I like 𝗥𝗏. I still can't believe what we've been fighting here. I thought those fiends nothing more than myth and legend. Those revenants are said to be the least of the dark creatures, and yet any weakest of them could outmatch any normal man. Bro, Seth, have you seen their stats? They're like 0 speed. What are you talking about? We cannot take this enemy lightly. By all that's holy, what's happening? Princess Erica. Your wife has terrible humors? Divorce? Wow. Wow.
Damn, expecting humor from a woman is fucking.
It would be wise to return to Freeland and regroup. Pressing forward would be foolish in light of recent events. We cannot face both 𝗏𝗏's forces and more of those terrible things. Seth, I follow your point, and nothing would please me more than running for safety. But what if my brother? He and his men are trapped in the same situation we are. I know full well I may be leading us into even greater danger, but please try to understand. I do, my princess, and I vow to see you through this safely. Aha! Foul creatures beware. I, 𝗨𝗚, bestow upon you the honor of banishment at my blessed hands. Oh, where are the monsters? Well, we just finished. Ah, glad tidings indeed. The heavens must be rejoicing. I am a tad disappointed, however. After all, I did rush all the way here to show you the splendor of my might.
Ah, it's a real shame, innit, Lady 𝗨𝗚?
What's shameful is the way you drag us around the countryside. Pardon me, but who are you? Me? Since you ask, please allow me to introduce myself. It is I, the true light and glory of the sacred realm of Rowston.
Stop, Lady 𝗨𝗚, you mustn't continue. You cannot reveal your true identity here.
Oh yes, you're right. Oh, I get so careless sometimes. Now I must ride off in anonymity. Ah, how beautifully romantic. Right. Farewell, fare thee well, strangers. Perhaps our paths will cross again. Come, 𝗏𝗏, Rennek, we ride.
Wahaha, let's go, Radak.
Alright. What was that about? Wah wah. 𝗵𝗲 𝗣𝗃 donated $5. Side quests. Someone's gotta teach him. Promote all the trainees and keep them alive. $100. Boys, we Amelia, Ewan, and Ross maxing. Let's go. All the full trainee run. The trainees should have been able to triangle attack. That would have been peak. An ominous wave of dark creatures washes over the continent. Erica's journey to find her brother 𝗕𝗵 grows even more perilous. Still, she presses on despite the danger. Her will is strong. The town of 𝗧𝗵𝗃, located on the border of Renais and 𝗧𝗏𝗏. The people of both countries have long used this town as a meeting place. It stands as a testimony to the friendship the two nations have shared these many years. Now, however, 𝗧𝗵𝗃 is teeming with 𝗧𝗏𝗏 troops. Chapter 5. The Empire's Reach. Alright, how's the poll going, by the way? I need to check this. How we doing? How we doing? We are on 53% 𝗕𝗵's route. Oh no. Well, there's an arena in town. Perfect. My pocket's feeling a bit light. Say, is that a cleric? And a gorgeous one at that. Something amiss, sister? You look flustered. Ah, pardon me. No, pardon me. I never meant to startle you. May I offer my apologies? No, it's not necessary. It was my fault. Excuse me, I must be going. Good day to you. And there she goes. Not my lucky day. She was quite the beauty, too. Ah, such is life. I think I still have time to visit the arena, though. Captain Tsar of the Guard. How fare you? I bring orders from His Majesty. Rumor has it that Princess Erica of Renais is making her way to 𝗧𝗏𝗏. You're to find her and place her in custody immediately. Yes, sir. One more thing. A traitor to the Empire has fled Castle 𝗧𝗏𝗏. We received reports she's hiding somewhere in 𝗧𝗵𝗃. I don't care if you have to tear this town apart. Find the turncoat. Yes, General Gwilend. If she resists, do we have her permission to execute her? Yes, permission granted. Understood. 𝗧𝗏𝗏's will be done. The 𝗧𝗏𝗏 Empire will repay the debt of betrayal with blood. His Majesty relies upon you, Captain. Be sure his trust is not misplaced. That is all. Yes, sir. Do not redeem, Tsar! Tsar! Such loyalty to the crown. If only I could hold such conviction in the righteousness of our empire. Emperor? Something troubling you, brother? Oh, look, it's the asshole that ended my first Iron Man of this game. No, pay no mind to me. Come, Cormag, let's go. From here, we ride northeast back to the fort. Very well. It's been so long since I last visited 𝗧𝗵𝗃. My brother and I used to pass Ṭrahera en route to 𝗧𝗏𝗏. I remember the harmony in which the people of both countries lived. No walls divided our borders. No soldiers stood guard in high towers. This border town, it was to me a symbol of the trust between 𝗧𝗏𝗏 and Renais. And now it's firmly under the thumb of the 𝗧𝗏𝗏's emperor. The peace I remember in the city, it seems like something from another time. It seems lost now, forever. The city doesn't seem to be very heavily patrolled. They must feel it's not worthy of guarding Castle Renais under their control. We must try not to draw too much attention to ourselves. The west gate is undermanned. Pardon me, may I ask you a question? Oh, it's 𝗧𝗏. I forgot he shows up here. I'm looking for someone. Have you seen a young girl with indigo hair? Indigo hair? No, sorry. Thank you. Sorry to intrude. There was something very odd about that man, wouldn't you say? It did seem unusual. It didn't strike me as a 𝗧𝗏𝗏 spy, but... Catch her! Don't let her escape! That way! She went that way! What's that? It's coming from over there. Let's see what the commotion is. Traitor Natasha, surrender peacefully. Come quietly and you may have the chance to explain yourself before His Majesty. Wait, please, you must listen to me. Take her. No, you must believe me. The Emperor is not himself. You must be able to see that. Impugn the Emperor at your peril. We've been ordered to execute you if you offer any resistance. But your words condemn you. That cleric is the traitor to the throne of 𝗧𝗏𝗏? What madness is this? Ah, are you alright? Who are you? I'm from Renais. Why are these 𝗧𝗏𝗏 men after you? You're not from Renais. Oh, I have something I must tell you. It's about 𝗧𝗏𝗏. Wait, 𝗧𝗏𝗏 soldiers are coming this way. We'll have to talk later. Now we must fight.
Wow, would you look at these muscles? I had no idea how much stronger I'd gotten. Why, I bet I could take on my dad or just about anyone. Ah, damn, I want to do a poll on his promotion. Alright, well, look, I don't know if we're going to reach the rod split tonight, so we'll do a new poll when we get there. For now, maybe I'll let you guys choose all the promotions. Fighter, Pirate. Is Fighter and Pirate the only... Yeah, you don't get a triple promotion in this game. It's just Fighter, Pirate, right? I bet I could take on my dad or just about anyone. I knew if I worked at it, I'd become a great warrior. Alright, Fighter or Pirate, guys. I kind of want Fighter. Well, let's see what they want. Wow, look at that. 77% Pirate. Abyssal Dragon donated $5 through Super Chat. Notes a fun fact, Nat has custom death dialogue for Chapter 5 only. Really? Really? That's true, Colm is dead, so there's no one to use the Ocean Seal. That's actually true. So what can he promote from a pirate? He can promote to both Fighter and Warrior and Berserker, right? So we can still make him a Warrior. We don't have to commit to Berserker. Fighter goes into Hero, which is nice, yeah. Hero needs Fighter, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Garcia's gonna be the hero. Yeah, well, we'll do Pirate. It's fine. We can go Pirate into Warrior for him, and then Garcia hero, probably. I will say there are some maps where the water walking can actually be useful. I will say that, actually. Alright, I'm sorry, okay, sorry, let's talk about this girl. I have to use her. Sorry, it's Natasha. I know Mulder is the meme, but I have to use Natasha. Now, I will say, she is worse than Mulder in every aspect. Like, as a unit, she's not as good as Mulder. She comes with D rank and staves, and she is much lower level than Mulder, despite joining like 3 chapters later. And her, like, she's not as durable as Mulder. The only thing she has over him is like more speed. And she does have a 60% magic growth, which is nice. But man, it takes forever to level her. You want to buy torch staves and spam. Like, if you want to promote Natasha, you need to buy at least like 5 torch staves from the vendor and use the chapter 6 chat map to like torch spam her. And that's really the best way to use her. Yeah, her luck is insane, yeah. Her luck is insane. Her skill growth is actually very low, but that doesn't matter, because skill is useless to a magic user anyway. She hits anyway. Life magic is, like, super accurate. Gotta follow, bro. Your content is awesome. Thank you, bot. He's probably not a bot, but he speaks like one. Who's gonna go arena? Seth. Oh, we should bring Seth so I can arena with him. What the fuck? Why is 𝗵𝗲 message showing up randomly? I kind of want to arena with Seth. Boo, boo, boo. We don't need Gilliam for this. Let's arena with Seth.
go. We got an Iron Axe for Ross. Let's have a look at Ross's stats right now. Con is really good. Actually, allows him to use Iron Axes without any speed penalties. 6 speed is okay. Alright, wait, I have another deployment slot? Oh, I do. Cool. Who should I bring? Gilliam, or should we use Loot? Loot can be nice on this map, actually. I will bring Loot just for PH. Are you gonna try and use Amelia? I got a $100 quest to use old tree trainees and have them survive, so I'm gonna try. So much for my dreams for making my fortune here. First the girl, now the gold. It really isn't my lucky day. You there, mercenary? What are you doing here at the arena? Go get back to the staging area now. Come on, why don't we both hit the arena? It'll be good training. If you're going to risk your life anyway, you might as well try to earn some gold. I'm reporting you to the captain. You'll be lucky if you just docks your pay. Don't forget, you can be replaced in an eye blink, you filthy sellsword. Don't worry, little man. I won't forget. Work's work, but I don't like fighting women. Now then, what's the rest of the day got in store for me? Tails, huh? That's nothing but bad luck and more bad luck. They may not want to hear what I have to say, but I must speak with one of the 𝗏𝗏 soldiers. If only one of them will listen to my words. Please grant me strength. Alright, I think I got some supports ready, maybe? No, I don't. Certified Chonker, donated 2 bucks. Hot Tech. Tethys is overrated. I would say that Sacred Stones is one of those games where you don't really need a dancer because of its difficulty, and also Tethys joins very late, and she doesn't have any unique utility like Ninian did. She's still very good, though. It's just the game doesn't warrant using a dancer that much. Oh, hello. Did you come to see me dance? I'm sorry, but I just finished a few moments ago. Oh, by the way, would you be interested in one of these items? A wealthy patron left me a small ransom in gifts after watching my performance. He subscribed to her only dance. You can sell one for gold if you'd like, or use them to improve your skills. I simply cannot carry all of this by myself, so please take this one. Well, this useless if you can't use it to bring happiness to others, right? Thanks for dropping by. Maybe we'll meet again someday. Look, she just did a wink. I think that's the only time in FE8 where a character actually uses the wink command. Alright. Ba-dup, ba-dup, da-dup, ba-dup, da-dup, 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 doo-doop. You want to be a little bit careful here because some of these enemies will overlap. You don't want to be too bold. Who would you say the best dancer in the series is? That's a tough question. So, I mean, obviously the FE4 dancers have a huge advantage because they dance for 4 people. But so does the Herons of Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn when they transform. Am I allowed to say the 𝗏𝗏 Emblem Ring of Engage? Because that is really, really strong. Asura's really good. Yeah, she is. Oh, look, it's the mini-boss. Look at this now. Now's our chance. Come on, lads. Let's go join the fight and steal our way through this pathetic town. So, there is an old ancient shitpost about this guy. I don't know if you guys know it. His name is... So, there was like an ancient shitpost that popped up on the internet way before Fire Emblem hacking became known that said that this guy was actually recruitable. 𝗏𝗏 the Bard, yeah, Donlot knows it. And it was... This guy must have used like some ancient nightmare or something to hack the game because it was way before the days of Fire Emblem Builder. But apparently this guy, some people claim that this guy was supposed to be a recruitable bard. And that meme really spread like wildfire to the point where a lot of people said that, yeah, there is a way to recruit him, we just don't know what it is. Really, really funny shitpost, in my opinion. Never heard of it? This is like ancient. This is like 2008 level meme here. Like, this is like ancient Fire Emblem history. Yeah, it's Mew under the truck all over again. Yeah, it's Mew under the truck tier shitposting. It's 𝗕𝗺. Wow, 𝗕𝗺হি donated 100 Canadian bucks to Super Chat. Here's the 100 I owe you for beating 7. Let's see how fast 8 goes. Hope you and Bethany are doing well, Mangs. Wishing you all the best. Thank you, Connor. I love you, man. I love you, man. Hope you're doing okay. Hope Canada's not too cold. Actually, it's probably pretty nice this time of year, isn't it? I'm just assuming you're Canadian. Ba-da-ba. Doo-doo. Whoa. What a legend. What a legend. So I think I'm going to send Vanessa to do a little bit of village hunting here. Did I remember to put a vulnerary in France? Canada is hot too. Mangs, did you know that if Natasha dies in this chapter, you get different dialogue at the end? It's actually quite dark. If you don't intend to use her, I say kill her off. I've never seen this, but I'm gonna use her because my wife loves her and she'd be mad at me if I didn't use her, so. Okay, you already got to see some Mulder maxing in 𝗕𝗏𝗍's Ironman, so I'm gonna do some Natasha maxing to make up for it. Damn, look at my Garcia! He's getting his first good level up to the run. Let's go. Now that's a lot of crit. Oh boy, look at that crit rate. Why not use Mulder and Natasha? You are right, actually. You can use both. There's no reason why you shouldn't. I don't know why I attacked with loot first here when I could have attacked first with Erica. But oh well. Why not both? Using multiple of the same class is illegal. I'm glad. Yeah, the Fire Emblem police needs to crack down on using the same class. That is simply unacceptable. Unacceptable. Has anyone noticed the dorky way fighters hold hand axes? Like with what? Yeah, it's... Once you kind of like pick apart some of the GBA animations, they actually look incredibly silly. Like, incredibly silly. Ooh! Let's go, Ross. Woo! I didn't put him in range of Joshua, did I? No, I didn't. That's good. All right, Seth, go pick up the girl. Drop her off. We gotta get her in range of Joshua. I think if I go like this, I can get out of range of the archer, right? Life in 𝗧𝗵𝗄's been harder since the Great occupation force took over here. 𝗧𝗵𝗄's got Renee citizens as well as 𝗏𝗏. It's been hardest on us. They've singled out families from Renee from the most awful atrocities. Please, traveler, take this sword. It's an armor slayer. It'll cut through even the strongest armor. Take it and strike down that black heart. Tsar! Look at that. Oh, shit. Oh, no. What have I done? Oh, no. Oh, no. I miscalculated. Oh, no. No. It's okay. Maybe I'll survive. Maybe I'll survive. If you get all the villages of this map, you get a guiding ring, and I do want to make sure I get the guiding ring. She lives! No, wait, she doesn't. She's freaking... Oopsie. Well, that's a little embarrassing. I completely forgot she could not. I counted the tiles. I thought I'd be okay. It's okay, guys. 𝗧𝗵𝗲, listen to me, 𝗧𝗵𝗲. And what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna put Seth in here so we can bring Joshua closer. Nothing important was lost. Yeah, actually, I lost an armor slayer, which does suck a little bit. But it's okay. Ooh, I wish I had a... Damn. Wish I had a steel axe. That'd be nice. But it's fine. Why is there a skull next to FE8? Hey! Bro! You're blocking Joshua! 𝗏𝗏 the Orc donated $2. How did you already kill 𝗏𝗏 and Arthur? Okay, 𝗏𝗏 was a bit of a special case, okay? 𝗏𝗏 was a bit of a special case, okay? That was not entirely my fault. Looks like those villagers are gonna get fed to spiders. Nah. Yeah, if we put Seth here, I believe Arthur, yeah, Arthur's not in range. Yeah, that's right. I forget. He doesn't attack. He actually doesn't attack. He doesn't attack Natasha. You're right. Why aren't you training Naomi? I am. I'm training her. 𝗧𝗵𝗲, listen to me. 𝗧𝗵𝗲, I am training Naomi. Seth doesn't get doubled by Joshua. Bro, Seth does not get doubled by Joshua. Seth does not get doubled by Joshua. Trust me on this. Seth has like 12 speed. Do you think Joshua has like 15 speed at base? There's no way he doubles. There's no fucking way he doubles. You guys completely underestimate how cracked Seth is. Like, look at this shit. You're that man I met. Are you here to capture me? You've been hired to silence me, haven't you? Yeah, Greater's paying the bill. You want you dead, you know? But don't feel bad. It's not personal. Wait, please. It doesn't matter what happens to me, but you must hear my words. The Emperor of Greater has changed. He's not the man he once was. The other nations must be warned before he extinguishes all light from our lands. Hey, no offense, but I'm just a mercenary. I don't care about Greater or its Emperor. Everything you say may be true, or it may be lies. I don't care either way. But that's... Even so, killing a beautiful lady like you would leave a bad taste in my mouth. Tell me, do you like to gamble? What? Gambling's what I live for. Even when I lose, I never want to stop. Let's have us a little wager. If you win, I believe you. Heads or tails, you call it. You can't... This is no time for games. Would you rather I get on with the job I was hired for? Heads. No, tails. Alright, so I'm heads and you're tails. Here we go. Which is it? What do you know? It's tails. You win. Figures I haven't won anything all day. Well, Lady Luck has spoken. Guess I'm on your side now. Are you serious? Yeah, sure, I might cheat, but I never wore him out of a bed. It's a rule of mine. Oh, thank heaven. Thank you, blessed light, for your protection. I got nothing against heaven, but I'm right here if you want someone to thank. No? Well, get behind me then. I gotta take care of these fools. Oh, Joshua the Gamba man. Alright, Joshua! I kind of think it's funny that despite being the gambler, his luck sucks, which is a nice little note. I mean, it doesn't suck, actually. His luck is actually pretty good. But his luck growth is not that good. Yeah, people love Joshua, man. He's got a funny hat. He's a Myrmidon. It's a shame that Sacred Stone units don't get hard mode bonuses. Otherwise, he'd actually be cracked. But, I mean, he is the archetypical Myrmidon with the killing edge, which is really, really good. Teamer Rutger. I think Joshua's pretty good in this game. He's really good, yeah. Do you think that the line of I might cheat but never come back up a bet is the incentive he actually cheated in her favor to join them? I think he did, yeah. I think he did, Axum. I think he did. I think he actually did rig the coin toss because he wanted to join her. What if without hat, Joshua is bald? I mean, there was I remember the character that replaced him in the CMU was literally a bald Joshua without a hat. He really sucked. Shame that we don't see his hat in the animation. I bet if I go onto the repo right now, I bet there is a Joshua with a hat on the repo. That sounds like something that absolutely... Let's see if we can find it. Let's go and see if there's a Joshua with a hat on the repo. I know there is. Like, I don't know, but I just know that there is. Because someone must have made it. Let's see if we can find it. I'm not necessarily saying I'm going to add it, but... let's see. Battle animations. Yep. I found it. Oh, wait. No, this is not Joshua. Portrait. Battle animation. Portrait. Sage reskin. Dancer reskin. Battle animations. Joshua hat. What if we just search for Joshua hat? Yeah, I found it. Yep. I found it. Yep, there it is. I knew someone made that. I knew someone made it. You want me to use it? Really? I can. But I'm not going to do it now. Maybe I'll add it before next stream. But I just knew someone made it. That's cool. Anyway, he's all right. I like him. Let's go. Go get him, Seth. You can win this. Let's go, Seth. Ooh, this is scary. Oh! Get out. Damn, he came so close. Oh shit, there are brigands here. I completely forgot about the brigands! Oh. I forgot about the brigands. They probably won't hit him though. It's Seth. Like, he's super dodgy. Yeah, he'll be fine. Right? Should we use a Draco Shield, by the way? Do you guys think we should do a Draco Shield? Dude, Seth's not gonna get hit by a brigand. They're gonna have like 18% chance to hit him. Trust. Strength, skill, luck, and rest. Just look at their hit rate right now. He's not getting hit. See? You guys need to stop being scared for Seth, man. Like, he's not gonna die. Yeah, I think Draco Shield 𝗏𝗏 probably. But here's the thing about that. If I don't level 𝗏𝗏 to level 10, she will auto-level. And I think she loses her Draco Shield buff. So, I don't know if that's a good idea, actually. No, you guys, there was no way he was gonna die there. I know what I'm doing. Somebody already died. Yes, someone died, so that was all the bad luck used up. So, you see, that's how it works. That is how it works. Could use the Draco. Honestly, Garcia is a great user of the... You know what? He's a great user of the Draco Shield. Garcia's my tank now, so I'm actually okay with giving him the Draco Shield. Do we sell javelins here? No. Ooh, steel axe for Garcia. Let's go. Watch Garcia cap defense at level 16. Yeah, maybe. Kobond on a 10 rubles. You're gonna lose this run on hubris, man. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. This is my favorite Fire Emblem game. The villains stand out, 𝗵𝗼, and even though it's considered easier, I always like the flow of the chapter. Look, Sacred Stones is a great game for people who, like, for beginner to entry level Fire Emblem players. It is an objectively very well designed Fire Emblem game, and it's a great introduction to the series. There's nothing wrong with it per se. Name you haven't killed a single enemy on this map. We'll get there. Oof. Ooh, let's go, 𝗧𝗵𝗲. Woohoo! Yeah. Damn, look at that. Look at him go. In my youth, I was a knight of some renown, I'll have you know. I've even crossed blades with one of 𝗏𝗏𝗏's most famous generals, I have. Ah, but I'm an old man now. I'm starting to worry. What if I die without passing on my techniques? So I decided to write down what I've learned in a book. I have it here. You seem like a strong warrior. I'd be honored if you would accept it. 𝗏𝗵𝗍, get over here. We got a stat booster for you. We got a stat booster for you, 𝗏𝗵𝗍. Hope everyone's well back at home in 𝗧𝗵𝗲. Just a bit more and I'll be in the Empire. Let's see, I got vulnerary cytotoxins. Oh, I can't let myself forget torches for when it gets dark. Yep, I'm all set. Now I just gotta get to the capital. I'll be the finest soldier in the greater army's ever seen, I swear it. What's this? Ooh, what's this? You want me to arena with 𝗏𝗵𝗍? I can. Let's get a heal, a lightning, another fire. Did you just steal from that house? I think I did, yeah. Ah, shit. Who's supposed to use the lightning? I don't know, I just want it. For when Natasha promotes. Nice! Strength and skill on Joshua, let's go. You know, I did not remember how many characters this game introduces before they're playable. I like it. It's convoluted, but makes you feel more alive. Yeah, it's nice that they show up a little bit. FE8 does actually do a good job of, like, showing you, hey, there's this character. You know, they're going to show up in a few chapters. Mike Schmidt donated $5 just to make sure that Seth won't get hit by a 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 aka PH weapon next map. Oh yeah, right. There's a halberd. There's a halberd you can actually get if you're able to if you're able to play smart. Oof. Oh, is he gonna get doubled? Okay, no. Get out. 𝗵𝗵𝗍 Garcia, let's go. Oh, nice. We have the support. You want me to arena with 𝗏𝗵𝗍? You want me to arena with 𝗏𝗵𝗍? Ross. What is it, Dad? Ow, ow, ow. What are you doing? That hurts. You're crushing my shoulder. Ross. What's wrong, Dad? Ross, I'm going to be sentimental for a moment. Bear with me. Huh? You may be almost grown, but you're all I got in this world. It's true that your skills have improved, but don't act foolishly. Huh? There's no greater tragedy when a parent must bury his child. Do you see where I'm going with this? Yes, I understand. It's just weird to hear you talking like this. I guess I've been getting a big head. No one is invincible. Yes, that's right. And when you start to think you are, that's when you're the most vulnerable. I was just so puffed up when you said I'd improved. I'll be careful from now on. I haven't told this to anyone, but I guess dads can see these things. No matter how old you get, you'll always be my son. Yes, and I'll always look up to you. Aww. Twilight Twitch donated $5. Hey, Mangs, just out of curiosity, which game do you think is easier, FE8 or FE3? Also, what do you think is the worst game for beginners? So, I think FE3 is... I don't know, FE3... Book 2 has a really rough start, actually. Remember how much I struggled against those wyverns? And it has elements of it that are hard. FE3 is easier to break because of the growth-boosting items. But FE8 ultimately has grinding, FE3 does not. So I think FE8 is probably still easier. So, but you also have things like Chapter 2 Paula, so I don't know. Anyway, name me into the arena. Nah. Yeah, no. Yeah, yeah, this is true. Like, even with insane stats, dragons are scary in that game. They are. Why are you throwing? I'm not throwing, you guys. Bro, look at this enemy of the Empire. Just look at Garcia. Bro, look at him. 5x fire support. 29 base crit, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, I got all the houses. That's good. 𝗧, do not redeem the crit. Dude, look at him go. Emperor Vigard, glory to his majesty. What a champion. Watch him get speed now. Fuck. That was a tight spot. Yes, it was. Thank you so much. I don't know how to repay. You're from Greater, aren't you? Yes, my name's Natasha. I was a servant of the people at 𝗏𝗏 Imperial Temple. And why the trouble with the soldiers? Would you tell us your story? Of course. A few days past, my mentor was arrested without warning. They executed him. They said he was a traitor. But those were false accusations. The Emperor had him killed, a holy man, to keep him silent. Keep him silent? Yes, my mentor told me with his final breath, the Emperor plans to destroy the sacred stones. Sacred stones? Destroy them? As you must know, the sacred stones drove back the power of evil long ago. Even now, each of our nations is home to these legendary treasures. There's one in my homeland, 𝗏𝗏, and one in your Renais. Yes, the sacred stones of Renais is still housed in our royal temple. The Emperor plans to destroy the 5 stones one by one. Why would he do such a thing? Legends say the sacred stones are even now all that keeps evil at bay. I cannot begin to guess his motives. You must know our Emperor was a gentleman, but one day he changed utterly. Before my mentor died, he said that the keepers of the sacred stones must be warned. I tried to slip across the border, but the soldiers spotted me. Is that what happened? What do you think, Seth? I think we can trust no one from 𝗏𝗏, not in these times, not without proof. However, if what she says is true, we cannot ignore the danger we face. Destroying the sacred stones, we cannot allow that happen. I agree. If only we knew there were some reasons for the Emperor's actions. I must tell you, your story chills me to the bone. I pray it is false. A moment, please. Are you perchance Princess 𝗏𝗏? I am. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. I can't tell you how happy I am. And please accept my gratitude for driving off that 𝗧r. The 𝗧r treated all the citizens of Renais with such contempt and brutality. He also tried to scam us. Not here. Not in this city. My brother and I spent such happy times here with 𝗏𝗏. I beg your pardon, but it will not be long before 𝗏𝗏 sends more troops. Please, you must go quickly. I'm so sorry. There's nothing I can do for you now. Please forgive me. Do not be troubled, Princess 𝗏𝗏. We will survive and wait for the day of liberation to come. There will come a day when you, Prince Ephraim, and all of Renais rise up. Until that day of glory comes, we will wait unbowed and filled with hope. Guiding ring! Alright. I'm getting pretty tired. I think Chapter 6 is probably a good drop-off point, but I want to do this first. I hate this guy, and it's one of my least favorite maps, so I just want to get it out of the way. The story elements of this chapter are kind of cool, though, I will say. What a pleasant surprise, it's Master Walter. What's the situation, 𝗏𝗏? You have captured Ephraim, have you, dear? No, Prince Ephraim still fights on in the lands north of Renmo. And why is that? What has happened to all the mercenaries you hired? They have proven to be less than adequate. Ephraim's clever. His band strikes quickly and then vanishes into the woods. We more than double his number, and yet he uses the terrain wisely to fight us. He has no army, just a small force of knights loyal to Renais. Prince Ephraim's reputation as a superb strategist would seem to be well earned. How interesting. The lad's beginning to whet my appetite. 𝗏𝗏, bring him to me as quickly as you can, will you? As you command. Just grant me an army and I'll bring him down swiftly. What sort of plan do you have? Master, I'm your loyal adjutant and you are my general. For you, my lord, I have many plans ready and waiting. Really? Well then, let me hear them. Very well. First, you and I will leave this fort and head north. Then we will find Prince Iphrem and his 𝗕𝗵𝗽𝗂𝗃. But he's not easily found, is he? Do not worry. At Prince Iphrem's side is a friend, shall we say. When the time is right, our friend will move on our behalf. Ford, how are we on supplies and equipment? That's not looking good. Our weapons are in bad shape, and we're running low on food. We can probably restock our nearby village, but no, that's not an option. We're in enemy territory. I will not involve innocents if I can avoid it. Yeah, I knew you'd say that. I mean, it's because of stuff like that we've stuck with you so far. But eventually, we do need to face reality. What are we going to do? Word of mouth has it that the invasion of Renais has progressed quite far. I've heard the capital has fallen. So soon. Still, my father's in the capital, and he won't surrender easily. Ford, Kyle, our mission here is to hire the troops and distract their eye. Hopefully, we'll be able to give my father and Erica time to escape. Kyle, have you heard anything from Orson? I sent him ahead to scout. No word yet. It's about time he returned. Reporting in, Prince Iphrem. I can confirm greater presence at several points around our camp. Also, a large battalion of soldiers have been dispatched from Renwall. We shouldn't tarry here any longer than necessary. I see. Seems as though we've certainly caught 𝗏𝗏 eye this time. Should we retreat back to the capital, Prince Iphrem? No, we press onward. We're going to capture Renwall. What? You'll just rush into the castle. So this is Renwall, is it? Alright, let's go. Are you sure you're quite sane, Prince Iphrem? We have an entire army after us and you want to charge their stronghold? Ford, watch your tongue. This is our prince you're addressing. Kyle, please, it's alright. We've heard nothing from home. So what harm could a little reckless besieging cause? This makes no sense. Prince Iphrem, don't worry. I haven't lost all sense of self-preservation. Renwall holds an important place in 𝗏𝗏's national defense. If we can get the upper hand and take control of it, then 𝗏𝗏 will waste many valuable soldiers trying to take it back. I hope our attack proves useful to my father and Erica. I understand what you're saying, but can we do it all with our current strength? Every soldier in this area is trying to find us. The enemy has us vastly outnumbered. Attacking the castle is a ridiculous idea. If the enemy thinks the same, then we may have our opening. You have a point. I'm sure Renwall won't expect us to attack with these numbers. Either way, we can't run forever, and we're running out of supplies. What we got to lose? Shall we get ready to go? Yes, if we don't move quickly, we may never get another chance. Trust me, I don't pick fights I cannot win. Yeah, he said it. Yes, sir. An attack by Iphrem's troops? To arms! Prince Iphrem circled around and brought the fight to us. If we capture the prince here, we can line our pockets with gold. Do you understand? We'll be rich. Orson. Yes? Your wounds still haven't healed from the last battle, have they? Don't push yourself. If we're defeated, you must return to Freelia. Understood? Understood. Let's go, Kyle Ford. Ah, yes. The man. The last rebel donated $5. Still can't wait for your 𝗕𝗺 run. You're doing great. Just don't lose focus mode. Okay, focus mode from now on, I promise. Alright. Ephraim. So while Erica is kind of bland, Iphrem is the complete opposite. It's kind of cool that they finally gave us a lance infantry wielding lord. I think this is the first time we see this in Fire Emblem, right? So Iphrem is really, really broken. He is, I'd say he's probably one of the strongest lords in the series, maybe aside from Ike. His bases are cracked. 11 speed is really good. He has the Regan Leaf, which is one of the best PRFs in Fire Emblem. 30 effective might against armor knights and cavaliers. That's cracked. 10 base crit. Like, this is such a good weapon. It's like one of the best PRFs in Fire Emblem. When he promotes, he gets a horse, which makes him even more cracked. He has the fire affinity, which is the most busted affinity in the game. He's tanky. He's got a bunch of HP. He's got good strength and speed. Good luck. Only weakness is a slightly bad rest stat. That's about it. Yeah, he is insane. He is what Eliwood should have been, in my opinion. I'm so sad they didn't give Eliwood Lance, because then you would have had the whole weapon triangle covered in FE7, but oh well. He's cool. He's a bit of a Mary Sue, writing-wise, but design-wise and unit-wise, he feels very good to use. The Regan Leaf is just such a fun weapon to use. Definitely a solid unit. Yeah, his speed cap is a little low, but it's FE8. 24 is all you need. Ford! I like Ford. He's not, like, spectacular or anything, but I like him. He's alright. He's got a cool design, cool supports. He's pretty fast. I like that about him. He's got wind affinity, which is nice. Good sword rank, if I remember correctly. No, he's got C rank in lances. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, support him with France if you want. Yeah, endgame FE8 enemies have like 12 speed, exactly. So 24 is all you need. No, I meant to say lance for Eliwood, because Hector has an axe and Lyn has a sword. So if Eliwood had a lance, you'd cover the entire weapon triangle. Yeah, these are solid stats. I think Ford is a perfectly serviceable unit. Kind of like Alan and Lance, the best way to use him is just to pair him up with Kyle, I think. Speaking of Kyle, here he is. While he's a little slower than Ford, he's a lot more bulky with 9 base defense. I think Kyle is a fine unit too. I always like making Ford a Paladin and Kyle a Great Knight. I just feel like Kyle is better statted for a Great Knight. I know Great Knights aren't super good, but I think it suits him. He has better con too. So yeah, not really much to say. It's just a durable cab. Orson! Wait, I don't have his growth rates? Wow. Cyan forgot to include his growth rates. Well. No, wait, here they are. It's a kind of a shame, actually, that you don't get to keep him for more than this chapter. It would have been fun to have a second Jagan. His growth rates are actually pretty good. He's no Seth. He's Seth, but with less speed and luck. But I mean, a slightly worse Seth is still broken. I used to always level him up when I got him. I thought that if you gave him, like, this was just like one of those Mew under the trucks meme when I was a kid, but I always thought that if you were able to level Orson up in this chapter, that he would stick with you. So I, like, fed him every enemy on this map, which gives him a level up, and I was like, yeah, and then he still betrays me. I was like, ah, fuck, man. Now, you can put Ephraim here if you want. You want to be a little bit cautious. You want to definitely try and save the Regan Leaf a little bit if you can. Give Ephraim a javelin? I will. You couldn't break his love for the 𝗧𝗵𝗽? Oh my god. Yeah, that's the funny thing about Great Knights. They actually lose move on promotion. It's kind of funny. Yeah, Ephraim has cool animations. His current animation is really cool. But yeah, giving Ephraim giving Ephraim a javelin is always a nice choice, I think. This was the last 2D FE? I guess it was. Yeah, it was. That is a little bit sad, isn't it? I'm kind of surprised FE8 even got made to begin with. I always solo this chapter with Ephraim. Yeah, that is probably the smart thing to do, I think. Doesn't Ephraim auto-level if you go Erica route? Yes, he does. So if you will waste... I mean, so Ephraim and Erica, how they work... Let me just explain it. Oh, let's go. Crit. So Erica and Ephraim will both... Depending on... So if you go Erica route, then Ephraim will auto-level if he's below 10. He will auto-level up to 10. If you go Ephraim route, then your Erica will auto-level up to 10 if she's below 10. If they're above 10, then they get to keep their levels. That's how they work. The DS sprites are not 2D. Are they not, though? I'm pretty sure the DS sprites are the definition of 2D, kind of. No, actually, no. No, maybe not. I think they're actually... No? The background... that's actually a tough one. Can you consider the DS Emblem games 2D or 3D? So just invest all experience into Kyle? Eh, maybe. Yeah, they're like 2.5D, yeah. Yeah, you might be right. Pre-rendered 3D sprites. Ah, fuck, I always do this. I always do this. I always do this. Dumbass mode, that's me. It's smoke and mirrors, still 2D. Eh, maybe. The mine play in FE7 finale. I swear to God, I can never remember where I put my goddamn mines ever. Alright, Kyle level. Okay, speed luck. I'll take it. Maybe this is a Kyle run. I like Kyle. Great Night Kyle would be fun. I like to take down this guy from across the wall so I don't have to deal with them later. They don't auto level up to 10. They get 6 levels up to a maximum of 15. Oh, is that how they work? Okay, then. What's in the other again? Is that a killer lance? I think it actually is, right? And I missed out on it, right? I think I missed out on it. So no killer lance for me. Oh well. It's fine. Lol. That's okay. I don't need to. I don't need the killer lance anyway. Cope. Now you can actually go, like, I think what I like to do is I do like to get the supports on the Christmas cav. It's just, you might as well, right? Hello, Fort. Oh, Kyle, how have you been? What are you doing out there? Hey, are you painting? No, well, yes, actually. I'm not so good at painting as sketching. I use this piece of charcoal to draw in shade like this. You know, we're in the middle of a battle, don't you? What if someone attacks while you're distracted? Calm down, calm down. I just like to keep a record of our battles with these pictures. You're just rationalizing. You're a cavalier. It's time to start acting like one. Fine, I'll stop. As you command, Sir Kyle, commander of the Knights of Renais. Oh, brother, do you have to make everything so difficult? If you don't want the hassle, stop telling me what to do. And stop fooling around on the battlefield. Seriously, wasting time on an idiot like you is just stupid. Huh? Did you say something? Nothing. If you have so much time to waste drawing, let's have a quick spar. What? You want to spar now? Yeah, that's the right. I don't waste time. I take care of my weapons, my horse, and myself. And not just that, I also make sure our morale is good and our men are safe. You're thorough, aren't you? I'm a knight. It's my duty. You really need to take yourself less seriously. And you need to take your duty more seriously. Oh, do I have another key? No, I don't. Oh, I do! I do! Haha! Kira dance! Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Wow, we can't even use it yet. What a noob. What a noob. Alright, I'm gonna use the Reagan leaf. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna use the Reagan leaf. Okay, so really, they get 6 levels. Okay, I guess I'm wrong about how they work. I always thought they auto-leveled up to 10. Anthony BM donated 100 Canadian bucks through Super Chat. Anthony BM donated Canadian 100 to Super Chat, saying Anthony BM donated 1 Canadian 100 to... 𝗕𝗵𝗽𝗶𝗄. Ah, my personal money launderer has entered the chat, guys. Let's go. It's just a regular day for Anthony hiding from the IRS. Hi, Anthony. How you doing, buddy? I'm playing the easiest game in the series, and I've lost 3 units on the first stream. Is there a Ford sprite with the ponytail? Oh, for sure. Absolutely. There is. Let me see. Let me see. Doobie-doobie-doo. Let's see. I absolutely bet. Actually, no. Huh. Doesn't appear to be a portrait. There doesn't appear to be special Ford animations with ponytails. I guess no one really wanted to make it. Yeah, I got... Sorry for flashbanging you guys. You know how it is. The blinding bolt. Let's go. You can use Paladin Amelia. Dude, if we're using Amelia, we're going general. We have to go full meme. We have to go full meme. The anti-Ford propaganda is too much. Yeah, I wonder who propagated that, Speedwing. Weirdest spur god in Fire Emblem history. Like, he's fine. He's just a cav. Like, there's nothing wrong with him. General Amelia is Heroes Canon. If we're going Amelia, we're going general. Like, why wouldn't we? Why wouldn't we? Like, yeah. Oh, Anthony PM donated 100 Canadian bucks with a leg emoji. Okay. I've never seen him use that one before. I think he's evolving, guys. Never seen the leg emoji from him. I think he changed up his script, guys. He's no longer saying we were peepoo peepoo. Anthony BM, man, he works in mysterious ways. He's growing legs like a tadpole. I think he meant L-egg? Maybe? You're gonna use... Yes, I'm gonna use all the trainees. I'm gonna try and keep them alive. Maybe I'll support them with each other, you know? He's just gonna post more limbs. He's gonna try and create... let's see what Ford gets. Hit points, speed, luck. Fine, that's fine. Fuck! What is this? Underrun Saga? Hit points, strength, skill, speed. Oh my goodness, this is a good Kyle. This is a good Kyle right here. Hey, and there's the other leg. There's the other leg, guys. He's got the leg 1 and the leg 2. Bro, this guy. Maybe it will be a dead Kyle. Oh! God damn it, man. I forgot about that mage. Damn, and he was doing so good too. Alright, I feel kind of bad about the death counter. I don't want it to be bigger just yet, so I'm taking photo off it. Because I was keeping it on there as a meme, but now the units are actually... Wow, okay. Yeah, that's actually kind of bad. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that is... Bro, where's Kyle? I can't find him anywhere. I think he's actually missing. Yeah, I'm actually missing Kyle from the lineup. And there's the arm. There's the arm. He's done 2 legs and an arm now. Oh, Kyle. Yeah, he comes back. He does come back, doesn't he? You are right. Kyle actually revives. Yeah, he revives. We're good. Oh, thank you, Anthony, as always. Love you, man. Still doesn't excuse Mangs for throwing. Yes, it excuses me, because I knew that instinctively. That's why I did it. I instinctively knew it was okay to throw here. That's what this was. Absolutely. Yeah, this is casual mode right here. This chapter is casual mode. 5X is first casual mode. Yeah, it does. I just remembered now. He comes back in the chapter where they reunite. So we don't actually need to put him on the death counter. He'll be back. Oh my god, Anthony! Here comes. What's he posting now? Oh, he did 3 arms. Anthony, I think you did an arm too many. Anthony, you did an arm too many. Anthony, you fucked up, Anthony. You did 3 arms and 2 legs. The third one ain't an arm? Oh shit. What did he mean by this? This really is such a long nothing chapter. 5X is my least favorite chapter in FE8. Strength and speed free from. It is my least favorite chapter in FE8. It really is. I don't like it. I think it is probably one of the most boring chapters in FE8. Yeah, I'm gonna kill them, the rest of them, for experience. Absolutely, I will. What about chapter 14, Erica? Actually, from that's worse. Yeah, I will say that's worse. That's worse. Oh shit! Kyle just showed up. Bro, but he's not dead. He's not dead. We don't need him. We don't need him. It's okay. Take him off the death counter. He revives. He revives. we don't need to have him here. Is the route decided? I think 𝗕𝗵𝗽 route 1, but I'm probably gonna do another poll at the start of the next stream because I'm not getting to the route split in this stream. I'm starting to get real tired, and the next chapter coming up is insanely hard. And I think if I play chapter 6, I think if I play chapter 6 in this state, I am going to throw the run, and I don't want to do that. So. Oh my god. Reach daily limit for the punchline? Wait, I keep forgetting Anthony actually speaks sometimes. It's really weird. I love you, Anthony. Thank you so much. My future wife and my future wife. I mean, my future children. Not my future wife. My current wife. If she's playing Elden Ring, she didn't notice that. That's good. Damn, the Reagan Life is so fucking good, man. Hey! There's the cucumber? What is he doing? Oh, no, wait, that's not Anthony. That's Hyperion donated a cucumber. Oh, kinky. Do you truly think you can take us with those numbers? Imbecile, you'll learn the error of your ways. Hey, what? He hit me? Nani? Whoa! Lord Tirado, it can't be. We were merely pawns. Yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna grab Orson's stuff. I'm gonna grab his stuff. Don't worry. I know. Grab his stuff. Always grab... Oh, wait. No, not like that. Okay. I got some good levels on 𝗕𝗵𝗽, actually. We've secured the entire castle. You are brilliant, Prince Ephraim. What a plan. What a battle. I estimated at least half the enemy troops are in the field. We took the castle, but we don't have the manpower to hold it in a siege. There's no point in lingering here. Let's continue on to 𝗏𝗏. Prince Ephraim, things have taken a turn for the worse. I took a look around the castle's perimeter. We're surrounded. What? 𝗏𝗏 sends reinforcements so quickly? What should we do? We must escape. Oh boy, look at that flyer. He's totally going to be able to chase him down. So you've captured Renwell, have you? And with such a small force. Impressive. You've earned your reputation, I must say. I quite admire your work. I'll take it you're the leader of this pack, the misguided Prince Ephraim? I am. $105. Actually, I'm General Walter, the Moonstone of 𝗏𝗏's Imperial Army. Catching up to you has caused me no small amount of trouble. We've reduced your wretched home of Renee to ruin, and yet you and your little band of bravos continue to be a thorn in our side. But that all ends here. Stop putting Kyle on the death counter. He's not dead. Cyan, he's not dead. He comes back. We'll see. You claim you've taken the capital of Renee. Tell me, how did you know I would attack Renwell? Haha, patience. Hey, Anthony's gifting memberships. Let's go. Everyone say thank you to Anthony. Damn, he's sniping some cool people. Speedy, Prexgame, Pranuma, Farley, Camiloe, Mr. D, 𝗓𝗓𝗏𝗀, The Shield, Malax, Namark, Soul Emeralds, Saduna, Famine Dusk, Arcaida Soup, Sinab, Wishav, Ratburger. So many lurkers are getting memberships now. This is hilarious. Anthony is. He's in a league of his own, man. I love this man. This must be like what it's like to be like a girl on Twitch. Haha, patience. You'll have your answer soon enough. Now be good lads and drop your weapons, will you? Prince Ephraim, let us attack. Listen to me, Ephraim. You're a smart man. You know it's futile to fight me. You cannot win. You cannot escape. Accept the reality of your situation and surrender to me. Surrender? Hehe, that's right. If you do, I'll let you live. I'll hold your life in the palm of my hands. Do not test my good humor. Now come over here, bend your knee and beg for your life. Show me how Renee dogs grovel. I think not. What? You said your name was Walter, didn't you? Well, I'm sorry, Walter, but I don't have time to waste playing games with you. We're going to knock your louts about a bit and then make your way out of here. Fool, have you gone mad? Do you truly believe you can fight your way past my Vibrant Knights? Watch and see. I don't pick fights I can't win. Oh my god, even more memberships! Kyle Ford, are you ready? My life has been yours since the moment I took my chivalric vows. It's the moments like these that keep me by my side, my prince. And another one! What idiotic wretches you are! Prepare yourself to be destroyed utterly. We break to the East Go. It's okay, we're in a cutscene. We can't lose. Ooh, yeah. Damn, look at all those membership, man. So many. It's so fun to watch all these lurkers get memberships. Popcorn, Fluffy, Robocop. Damn, all the memberships. Okay, so we gotta remember to do this. Oh, we don't have that much money. But we can at least get one torch staff for Vanessa. Wait, can she use it? She can. That's good. How many memberships to throw the run? None. I'm not throwing this run for anything, man. I dodged them all. Sad. Alright. Literally 100% of the stream just got memberships from Anthony. I'll throw it for free. Yeah, exactly. Alright, guys. You guys ready for a meme review? So, I would love to keep playing, but I'm very tired. The next chapter is actually one of the harder chapters of FE8, and I think if I play it in my current state, I'm going to lose. So, I think for the good of the run. Now, It's actually going to be a little bit until we stream this again, because on Friday we have the Gladiator Arena. And on Saturday we're doing, I've traded stream days with 𝗕𝗺, since we're doing Darkest Emblem on Saturday, because we had to, because of Tombo and, I spoiled who was in it. So I'm not streaming Sunday. I swapped a stream day with 𝗕𝗺. So we're going to be continuing on Tuesday again. But I am excited to continue this run. We'll, of course, do meme review, unit review, Q&A, all that good stuff. And once again, thank you to Anthony for your generosity, man. I love you. I really do. Thank you so much. Let's see. All right. Hey, you sniped a Bundy? That's funny. Yeah, I'll probably release the FE7 video this weekend for sure. Hey, it's Erica. Look at her. And it's Tana. Cherry Tana. Cute sketches as always. Meme of the night right here. Me after seeing the 𝗕𝗺 harder support. I see. Please execute me now. Prologue, Fado died. I couldn't use him anyway. Chapter 3, 𝗵 died. I can just fight 𝗕𝗺 anyway. Chapter 4, Arthur died. I wasn't going to use him anyway. Chapter 8, Erica died. I wasn't going there for a round anyway. Delicious. Finally some good levels. Yeah. They're the same picture. Easy way to remember. Oh my goodness, you should have done a white background here. Like, I appreciate the transparency, but it's impossible to read with the map in the background. Maybe if I do this. No, that's also atrocious. Yeah, it's a good little sheet, but because you made it transparent, it's impossible for me to read. Egg sandwich. Noob. Leave it to the master, eh? No. Oh no! Not 𝗕𝗭. Have the anime my eggy child. No convince. Oh! Oh, that's cool. Ooh, that's really cool. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I'll look into that. We'll see. Orson is such a loyal, good husband. Let's hope he won't betray us to revive his wife. Monica, just Monica. That's right, his wife is Monica. I forgot. Hey, FE3 Erica portrait made using Sheeta. That's really good. That's really good. Wow, look at that. I love seeing pixel art of modern characters. That's very impressive. I love it. Attacking Renville is so dumb. It's so dumb it's brilliant. No, it's just dumb. What's the maximum price you would be willing to pay for Fortune Sweep? More than 80 bucks, 80 bucks, 60, 70 bucks, 60 bucks or less. What are the standard like prices these days? Is it 80? How much did you pay for Tomodachi Life? Is it 60? 70? Okay, if Tomodachi Life is 70, then Fortune Sweep is definitely going to be 80. Probably around 70 or 80. It's just, yeah, it sucks, man. They should have just kept it at 60. So cruel. Hey, Mengs, at this rate, you'll be playing FE4 at the same time as 𝗕𝗺 is? No, come on. No, I won't. Mengs, Look, I've been around the world, okay? Whatever it is, I understand. Anthony BM, there's nothing about this I understand. Man, dude is an enigma. Dude is an enigma. I have no idea. Alright, let's check for... Oh, nice. He resent the affinity meme. Okay. The easy way to remember support bonuses. Bonuses to all the offensive stats is light, fire, wind. Bonuses to all the defensive stats are anima, ice, and thunder. The black sheep is dark. It gives bonuses to all the soft stats. Okay. Alright, so light, fire, wind is offensive. Anima, ice, thunder, defensive. And shadow and dark is like a bit of a hybrid. That's actually that's a nice little rule of thumb, actually. Yeah, and that kind of makes sense too, yeah. I like that. Norian guy says Tomodachi Life is 60. What are you talking about? Well, I don't know. That's why I asked. I thought my wife would remember, but... Yeah, okay. So, is there a chance that Fortune Sweep could be 60? I doubt it. Would be nice, though. Alright, let me just show off the units so far. Alright, Erica. Let's see how she's been leveling. She hasn't gotten a lot of strength. I think she's got 1 strength level and 7 levels, so that's not great. Her skill and speed is okay, I think. I don't think she's got... Wow, this is not a good Erica at all. Damn. Seth, I don't think I've given him a single level. How much experience did I give him? 65. Okay. Franz, let's have a look at him. 7 levels. He's been leveling pretty well, actually. 11 strength, 8 speed is pretty good for him. Ross, chat wanted me to make him a pirate. I'm probably promoting him to warrior, though. Berserker Ross is just a little too basic for me, but yeah, he has not gotten speed, but he's gotten most of his other stats. 14 luck is actually really nice. My Garcia, I did give him a Draco shield, but man, look at that punk of a man right there. With his 5x fire support, he's gonna do pretty well for himself, I think. Namie, I've given her 1 level. I really should use her more. I'm sorry. Loot, I don't think I've given her a single level. No, she's just barely on the cusp of leveling up. Gilliam, I do like Gilliam, but I don't really think I gave him much in the way of experience. No, I really didn't. Mulder, I have not really leveled him at all. I'm using Natasha. Joshua, did I give him any experience? I think I gave him 1 level, and I think he got strength, so that's nice. And then Natasha, I only gave her a single level, but if I can squeeze some more money out of, I can sell maybe the Silver Lance and get herself another, like, Torch Staff. That's a great way to get her experience, so... Yeah. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Let's do a fun stream. 1,200 viewers. 3 deaths. Had fun. Had a lot of fun. Do you like Swedish meatballs? Yeah, they're fine. Swedish food is like, I wouldn't say it's like super delicious or anything, but what it is echo. It's cheap. That's kind of like just Sweden. It's not great, but it's cheap. So yeah, if you just need some easy, it's cheap protein. I'll give it that. Like some of the cheapest protein you can get, probably. Hey, protein is protein. Why do you have more deaths this point compared to 𝗕cia? Look, none of the units I've lost thus far have been super consequential. I'd say 𝗏 is probably the biggest loss. But even so, like... It's not a big deal, guys. I know and that sounds like I'm coping. Maybe I am a little bit, but... Like... We'll be fine. I'll get Renak. Yeah, I'll get Renak. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Is it a crime that FE8's OST is better than FE7's? It is majorly... It is better on average, but FE7 has better individual songs, I think. Was FE7 worse than you remember? No, it was actually better. I had a lot of fun with The Last Iron Man. I actually really enjoyed it. FE7 is actually pretty fun sometimes. Thoughts on if they made Orson's map the 𝗏𝗏 paralog in Engage? They should have, shouldn't they? Yeah. That would have been better, I think. Have you given any thoughts to what pairings you'll do in Awakening? Maybe I'll let people donate for them. We'll see. I want my blonde 𝗧𝗵𝗲. That's like the only thing I want. So I guess I'll have to do Robin Cordelia. Promo Joshua early to get lockpick. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea, actually. Yeah, you can do that. You can promo him to Assassin to get lockpicks. Do you think Blue Lions was the first route they wrote? A lot of Parts 1 event relates specifically to them, Lunato's Rebellion, Sylvain's brother, 𝗏𝗏 and Dimitri. Yes. In fact, I would not be surprised if they planned for Blue Lions to be the only route initially, and then they branched out. Because the other two seems very unfinished by comparison. I think Blue Lions was definitely the first route they made. I don't think there's any questions about that. And there is evidence even of a route split within the Blue Lions, because there's unused dialogue where Felix fights Dimitri. What's your opinion on people making balance patches to games they haven't even beaten? And they're allowed to do it, but I feel like you should... But I mean, this is just a problem in general, right? Like the people who made the best FE7 balance patch ever. Here's the thing, though. When I made my FE7 balance patch, I, too, didn't know what I was doing. So, you know, anyone can make stuff. There's nothing wrong with trying stuff out. You don't need to be a certified Fire Emblem hacker man expert to make hacks. But, yeah, most people who make Fire Emblem hacks have no idea what the fuck they're doing. When I made Underland Saga, I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. When I made Rebellion Saga, I still didn't have that much of an idea what the fuck I was doing. Only now am I starting to really start to see the complexity of making a Fire Emblem game. You know, Underland Saga was a giant experiment. Rebellion Saga was taking a lot of what I learned and refining it. But I think the next game I make, whenever that comes out, I think that's going to be my masterpiece. Like, I really do think that, because I've learned from Underland Saga, I've learned from Rebellion Saga. I think Rebellion Saga is leagues better than Underland Saga, by the way, in terms of quality. And I think the next game I put out, I'm going to be able to take, like, kind of like 𝗏𝗏 did, kind of like how 𝗏𝗏 did, well, I guess 𝗏𝗏 did Tearing and then he did 𝗏𝗏, right? But Tearing Saga, from what I've heard, is not a great game, or it has a lot of problems. Whereas 𝗏𝗏 Saga is when 𝗏𝗏 perfected all the stuff he learned from Tearing Saga, and then he made 𝗏𝗏. And in a similar vein, I feel like the next game that I'm going to put out, I feel like that's going to be a very good game, because I've learned from 2 previous games. You really got to develop a few games before to know all the mistakes, you know? And here's the truth. Fire Emblem is a really hard game to get right. There's a lot of things you got to be careful of, because it is a complicated game to make. They don't even get it themselves most of the time. Like, the mainline Fire Emblem games have huge problems, right? There's just a lot of stuff you got to take into account when you make a Fire Emblem game. So it's a hard genre to make. Just like Advanced Wars, it's just hard to get it right. Even though you're going to stream Darkest Emblem on Saturday, will there still be an arena on Friday? Yes, so I traded my Sunday stream day with 𝗏𝗏. So basically, I'm going to stream Gladiator Arena on Friday, and then I'm going to do Darkest Emblem on Saturday, and then 𝗏𝗏 is going to stream on Sunday, since he's not streaming on Saturday. So the next FE8 stream is going to be a week from now, next Tuesday. Devs confirmed that 𝗏𝗏 was first. Okay, I stand corrected. If they said that, then I'm wrong, I guess. What route are you going to do in Fire Emblem 3 Houses? I'm going to let chat poll it. How is Seth not an infinitely bigger Mary Sue than Ephraim? Seth is a Mary Sue in statistics, but Ephraim is a Mary Sue in the story. Like, keep in mind, Mary Sue isn't necessarily correlated to your in-game stats, it's how the story perceives you. Seth is strong, but in the story, he starts off getting his ass beat by Walter, right? The first introduction you have of Seth is him getting crushed. So despite the fact that Seth is a god, the story doesn't treat him as one at all. Ephraim, on the other hand, runs around behind enemy lines, sieges a castle on his own, and when Walter shows up surrounding him with Wyvern Knights, he just goes lullaby. Why? I don't know, because he's fucking Ephraim, that's why. Because the story refuses to see him as weak. He just wins because lol, I'm Ephraim. I don't pick fights I can't win. So the difference between Seth and Ephraim is that the story treats Ephraim like a Mary Sue, whereas the game treats Seth like an Mary Sue by inflating his stats. Yeah, Ephraim just goes, nah, I'd win, and he wins. Yeah, Seth is strong in the story, don't get me wrong, but a Mary Sue isn't necessarily related to how strong you are, it is related to how strong the story perceives you as and how the story presents you. Micaiah is a Mary Sue. She gets beat by a hand axe on a generic fighter. Like, generic fighters with hand axes double her. In-game, Micaiah is the weakest little baby lord ever. She dies to everything that comes within her vicinity. In the story, on the other hand, Micaiah is very much treated like a Mary Sue. Everyone wants to protect her. Everyone loves her. She's a special girl with special powers. She's white hair like Daenerys Targaryen. She can heal people with her special sacrifice ability. And she has like, she can hear the goddess. Like, she is the epitome of a Mary Sue character. You know? Everyone just like, the Black Knight is like, my lady, I shall protect you. I will give up my life for you, my lady, even though I never met you, you know? So. Aww. Do you think you'll come back to Fire Emblem Builder videos? I probably will, yeah. I really need to make a video about formatting. It's just so much work. But I should do it. I think the community in general would benefit from such a video. Can Bethany rate the newest bridal outfit in Heroes? Can you send it to me? Because I don't want to go look for it. Like, I don't know which one you're talking about. So just send it to my Gmail folder. And if I'm done by the Q&A, I'll pull it up on screen. Yeah. So yes, Ephraim, she's a vessel for a half god. That's why she's a Mary Sue, Ephraim. Yeah, I know the story reasons for why she has unique power. But a Mary Sue isn't about. A Mary Sue is not about why you have your powers. It is just that you have them, right? Yes, she has a god in her. That is a Mary Sue trope. You get where I'm coming from? Like, Micaiah is literally the writer's OC. She is, look at this girl who has a god inside her, and she has a bird, and she has special powers. That is literally the Mary Sue trope, right? She's so special and unique, and everyone. And you know what I really hate about Micaiah? She's a branded character. Being a branded in 𝗕'lius is like you are shunned by both societies. The Laguz hate you, the humans hate you. You are basically an outcast. Seldris isn't branded, and he went through so much abuse that he had to like escape through the military, and he always wore his armor in public to not show up his brand. Micaiah never once suffers because of her brand. It's never brought up. No one accosts her for it. No one gives her shit over it. Because she can just wear a glove. She has it on her hand. She just wears a glove to hide it. So it's like they gave her the branded nature, but they gave her all the upsides of being the branded nature, but none of the downsides. Yes, Soren was like thrown out by his village for being a branded. And whenever he tried to like seek refuge with the Laguz, they would throw rocks at him. Like, that's why he's like a feral beast as a kid. Everyone who's branded has lived horrible lives except for Micaiah. So what would you do different with her? I'm not saying I would do her differently, Ephraim. I'm like, don't mistake my observations for critique. I'm just observing that she is a Mary Sue. I'm not saying I would do her differently. I'm not saying she should be differently. I'm just saying by all available data and tropes, she is a Mary Sue. Now, whether you think that's a good or a bad thing is up to you. But she is one. Objectively speaking, she is a Mary Sue trope. What would I do differently? I'd probably just axe the whole like special power thing and just make her a girl. Are you actually good or just trying for content, or are you that careless? I am selectively reckless. When I don't care that much about losing certain units. I'm very careful with Erica and Ephraim. I don't really like. If you look at the units I lost, they're not that consequential. I know who I can lose and who I don't. Now, like, all of these losses were genuine mistakes. Maybe not Arthur. I was very careless with him. But like with Vanessa, I just did a miscount. I counted the tiles from the archer, and then I forgot that I went to the left, so I got 1 tile less, and she wasn't able to escape the archer's range. That was a genuine mishap. Attacking with Calm when the brigand had a 37% chance to hit me back, yeah, that was a little reckless, but I thought he'd be fine. I didn't expect 2 37s to hit him in a row. So I wouldn't have done that with �'RIKA, but I did it with Calm. It's called being selectively reckless. I know who I can lose and who I can't. And I don't mind losing a few units because I'm not going to use them all anyway. No, you're just wrong. Being divine is not the reason she's a 𝗵𝗍. 𝗵𝗍 is a 𝗵𝗍 because she's a character written with the ass. Written with the ass? Oh, it's Brazilian guy. I'm just going to ignore this guy. I was like, this comment doesn't make any sense. Cs username. Yeah, that checks out. Don't care about Fire Emblem. Thank you. I will not do that. How would you improve Lion as a villain? Do you think hiding his story makes FE8 weaker? I actually think Lion is the best part about this game. I like his story. I think Lion has just enough exposure to be interesting. I think Lion is a perfectly fine character. He, like, his whole, like... The only thing I don't like about Lion is that, and I've said this before, he is... I know we joke about haha Ephraim 𝗏𝗏 incest, but they're not actually hooking up in the game. You guys know that, right? Like, they're actually not lovers in the game, even though we joke about it. What I don't like about Lion is that his whole thing is that, I can't have 𝗏𝗏 because Ephraim's so much stronger than me. Which makes no sense. He's her brother. Why are... Like... Bro, you're a prince. Are you telling me there's no way Lion can marry 𝗏𝗏? That seems to me to be a natural, like, match. Like, you have these two nations that are super close before the war, and you're telling me that Lion can't arrange a marriage with 𝗏𝗏? Like, that seems completely within reasons. And 𝗏𝗏 never once rejects Lion. It's implied that she may be friend-zoning him a little bit, but it's not implied that she's not interested in him. He just feels inadequate because Ephraim's so strong. But Ephraim's her brother, not her lover. So I don't get why he's so emo. Like, why can't he, like, does he ever try to court her? Does he ever try asking her out? He just goes, 𝗏𝗏, I'm so small compared to Ephraim, so I never dared to ask you out because she's so strong and I'm so... It's like, bro got cock-blocked by her brother. Yeah, I mean, I guess it is part of his tragedy is that he's a wimp. But that's, like, the part of Lion that I like the least. I think it would have been cooler if, I don't know, 𝗏𝗏 had some kind of... Like, let's say you made 𝗏𝗏 and Ephraim not brothers, but actually made them a husband and wife. Then, actually, the story would have made a lot more sense, I think. If 𝗏𝗏 was a princess from 𝗏𝗏, married Ephraim, and Lion had a crush on her, and that's why he went emo. That actually would have been a story I would have been able to get behind much more than this whole why won't 𝗏𝗏 like me, you know? But yes, you are right. Him being emo about 𝗏𝗏 isn't his central driving force. The Dark Stone and his dad getting ill was his driving force. But the story sure likes to present it as one of his driving forces because he whines about it a lot. Like in their battle quote, he's like, "Oh, I could never hold a candle to Ephraim. I always liked you, 𝗏𝗏, but Ephraim was so strong. And I always felt so weak compared to him." But yeah, at that point, he's like being devoured by the Demon King, so that's probably why he's crying about it. But aside from that, I actually like Lion a lot. I think Lion is a tragic villain. He's not just evil for the sake of being evil. He's a genuine tragic character that tried to help people, but his soul literally got corrupted by Satan. Like, because he played with the energies of the Dark Stone. Like, it's very sad, and I think it works. It's a nice change of pace after all the mangsmemes and 𝗏𝗏s. Didn't you almost lose Seth with the same 30% hit chance? The same that killed Calm? Yeah. But he's Seth, so he'll be fine. If Lion is purple and is trying to collect and destroy all the stones, does that make him Thanos? I guess. I never thought of it like that, but you're right. I guess he should have an Infinity Gauntlet. I sent the bridal outfits. Sure, I'll pull them up on screen. have a look. Are these heroes OCs? They look like heroes OCs. These are all heroes OCs. Heroes, what are you doing? They're just heroes. Oh, look, it's Ariana Grande.
What? No, she has like flesh on her body.
Yeah, but everyone called her Ariana Grande.
Okay.
Fucking cows. Oh my god.
Alright. Ready? Alright. Okay. Heroes OC, dog shit. Heroes OC, dog shit. Heroes OC, dog shit. Heroes OC, dog shit.
There you go. I think out of all this, I think I like Peony the most. Peony.
I think, Ariana Grande was the best.
Yeah. She's alright. Yeah, dude, a full banner of heroes OCs. Abysmal dog shit, man. Yeah, there's so many heroes OCs on the banners nowadays. We got a few good ones, like the genealogy banners, but... What's a 90s leotard 𝗏𝗏? I have no idea what that is. Are you referring to some kind of alt or something? Chances of the halberd fighter in Chapter 6 killing Seth because you forgot. I mean, that's all. But here's the thing, though. I'm probably not going to use Seth for that. I have set up 𝗏𝗏 to be my frontline tank. So I think what I'll do is I'll put 𝗏𝗏 on the forge with 𝗏𝗵𝗽 and Ross support. And I'll just have him go to town. Because I think he's fast enough to double some of those enemies. But yes, that halberd is there to threaten Seth. That's why it's there. Favorite character and why is it null? I don't feel super strongly about most of the FE8 cast, if I'm going to be completely honest. Null is okay. I don't find him particularly interesting. Did the poll surprise you? No. No, I expected 𝗔𝗓𝗏 to win. And I think it will next time too. Shadow Lord Slop. Who is the best GBA archer? Okay, so we have Volt, Rebecca. So from FE6 we have Volt and Dorothy, Rebecca, Will, and FE7, and then 𝗏𝗵𝗽. So there's, I mean, we're kind of scraping the bottom of the shit barrel here, but who is the best out of those 5? You know, I would say Will or Rebecca, but double effectiveness. Such an atrocious mechanic in FE7. If we're playing the Japanese version, I'd actually probably be willing to give it to Will or Rebecca. Because if you like support, like, one thing I really enjoy doing is supporting Lone and Rebecca together. Is double fire. Getting them an A support makes Rebecca and Lone tremendously useful together. It helps Rebecca crit and deal damage. It helps Lone avoid and crit. Will, if you do Lin mode, Will can be pretty good actually. But I would say in the non-Japanese version, I don't know, man. I might actually say Volt. Because if nothing else, Volt has many levels to grow and many chapters to level up. But they're all bad in their own way, I think. It's hard to pick one. It depends on many different factors. Are you playing hard mode? Are you playing Lin mode? You know, stuff like that. Have you heard about a game called Unicorn Overlord, bro? So what you're gonna do is you're gonna go to my channel and you're gonna search for Unicorn Overlord and you'll see a nice little surprise, okay? I streamed the whole game on my channel and made multiple videos about it. Unicorn Overlord is one of my favorite games to have come out in the last 5 years. It is a phenomenal game. One of my favorite art styles. I wish you couldn't reroll RNG by manipulating your formations. That's my only criticism of it. I wish you could remove that mechanic because I think it kind of destroys a little bit of, like, I don't like how you can just change a unit and then the RNG rerolls. That feels like RNG abusing. If you could remove that mechanic, I think that'd be the perfect game. Yes, it is a very long game. Yeah, lots of grinding, but that's kind of enjoyable once you get into the style of it, you know. But yes, you can grind endlessly in Unicorn Overlord, and some people like that, other people don't. I never tried the True Sonoran difficulty, but I kind of would like to go back and try it again, because it is a really fun game. Why is there a clown in the TV? We'll see. Same reason there's a Skull and Gaiden. Yeah, shit name. I agree. Unicorn Overload sounds horrible. They should have. That and Triangle Strategy, both dog shit titles. Did you know that in the desert map of FE... You've been posting this every Q&A. Predict how God will strike down onto your Iron Man. Bro, I'm not gonna blame God for my failures. if I lose this Iron Man, it's all on me, man. True Cenarian sadly isn't a very different difficulty. Only feels somewhat harder in the beginning. Yeah, that was my fare when I saw it. Because what I've read is that enemy stats are only like 10% higher, but it has a permadeath mode, and that's about it. But you don't even, it doesn't even have a permanent. You need to lose the whole squad to lose the units. If you keep one unit alive, then you can revive the squad. Who was your favorite character in Unicorn Overlord? Oh, there were so many. I loved the elf girl that was voiced by the one who did Claire. What was her name? Riddell? She was amazing. I love Scarlet, of course. Elaine was actually a really fun unit. I also love Travis and his dodge tanking. That was great. I liked the Chloe, the halberdier who looked like Nephany. She was really cool. Berengaria looks badass. Like, I'm not usually a big fan of the look. Like, she's a very like Zelda crafter OC, but she looked really good. Bruno, I remember trying to make Bruno work. It was a hassle to make Bruno work, but once you got him to work, man, that guy could eradicate entire squads. But man, he was so squishy though. You had to like really like protect him. But if he survived, he would just like wreck entire squads by himself. He was like, he felt like a berserker in every sense of the word. I really liked him. Mangs, you should play 𝗵𝗃 Saga. It gives you a reward for each 4th killed character. What? Kaga gives you rewards for killing your units? Doesn't sound like Kaga. Who is the best Christmas cab of the GBA games? Alan Lance, no questions. Alan Lance breaks FE6, especially if you pair them together. Like, Alan Lance are the most dominant Christmas cabs, not just in GBA Emblem, but in Fire Emblem as a whole. If you give Alan Lance an A support by Chapter 3, they can like duo the rest of the game. Would you treat FE8 Japanese mode as a lunatic mode? No, it's not harder at all. There's like minor changes to it. There's like slight growth rates altercation. FE8 Japanese mode does not have higher stats on enemies at all. There's tiny little differences here and there, but it is not harder at all. More than Oscar and Kieran? Okay, maybe not Oscar and Kieran. Oscar and Kieran, I kind of forgot about Oscar and Kieran, honestly. Yeah, they actually break Path of Radiance harder than Alan and Lance breaks FE6, if you support them together. So I'll actually take that back. Oscar and Kieran are the strongest Christmas calves in Fire Emblem. If you support them together, that is. When do gliders get picked? They've already been picked. Which game would you like to see Bethany try on stream? I don't know, any Fire Emblem game, really. It would be fun to watch her play for the first time. One of the older ones, probably. What difficulty will you play in Shadow Dragon? Hard 5. I can do Hard 5 Iron Man, that's fine. I'm going to use Wolf and 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. Cope, don't not. Cope. I'm just going to use Wolf and 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. Like, maybe not both of them, but I'll do one of them. And I'll level them as generals first, and then I'll probably promote them to heroes. Like, I don't care. I don't care. I consider them legit. I might not use both, but one is fine, I think. I will happily use the Wolf 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 crutch. Might as well not play Horde 5 if you'll use them. Cry about it, Donlot. Cry about it. Cry about it. You do the same thing with Daros. Literally, Donlot takes Daros, reclasses him to a general, so he gets 30 defense, and then he's like, well, at least I'm not using Wolf and 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. Like, bro, you literally created a Wolf and 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 clone in Daros, Donlot. You're doing the same strategy. You're just going about it differently. Cry about it. Skill issue! Cope! What about 𝗵𝗲𝗍𝗏 breaks the game? They have like, if you promote them to generals, they have like 105% defense growth. So you promote them to general, and then you just put them on a fort, let them deal with a bunch of reinforcements, and they cap their defense. And then you can reclass them over to something else, and then you have a hero with cap defense, which you can use to just tank everything. Like, here's the thing, 𝗵𝗲𝗍𝗏 is like they trivialize the mid game, but once you arrive at the late game, they're not gonna auto win for you, because late game hard 5 enemies have forged spray weapons that will actually kill 𝗵𝗲𝗍𝗏 if you're not careful. So it's not like it's an auto win, but it allows you to get through the mid game at least. Yeah, high defense breaks FE11. It's true. Forged spray weapons never reach about 30 attack. Yeah, I guess. They can still die to magic though. You think we were meant to have a Binding Blade remake because of the FE7 special 𝗬𝗏 ending? No. I don't think they're remaking Binding Blade. I'm going to be completely honest. I don't think they're remaking any Fire Emblem game at the moment. I mean, they're barely making 𝗵𝗲 𝗠𝗏. When do you think we'll have a 𝗵𝗲 𝗠𝗏 trailer? Bro, they're just going to shadow drop it at this point. Maybe it's their revenge for us not caring about shadows. They're like, oh, you don't care about shadows? We're going to shadow drop 𝗵𝗲 𝗠𝗏 now. If you could change only one bad thing about Three Houses, what would it be? Less monastery. Cut the monastery take away 80% monastery. And then you have a pretty good game, in my opinion. How did Arthur die? Just rewatch the WOD. Is 𝗥𝗏𝗍𝗏𝗀 the worst game for beginners? No, I'd say Three Houses is probably a really bad game for a beginner because it's so unlike Fire Emblem and it has too many choices. I mean, yeah, I would not want someone to start with 𝗥𝗏𝗍𝗏𝗀 unless they really like old retro games. Do you have any strats for the FE12 prologue? I'm probably going Armor Knight Chris, and that is one of the games that I will probably play through beforehand, just so I know what to expect. I don't know what difficulty I'm going to go with yet. Either Maniac or Lunatic. I haven't quite decided yet. I might be able to do Lunatic if I do Armor Knight Chris. Why do you think they have been so slow advertising 𝗵𝗲 𝗠𝗏? Nintendo's getting fat and lazy. I think we will get some marketing, probably, but it's probably going to be pretty minimal at this point, because if the rumors are true and 𝗵𝗲 𝗠𝗏 is scheduled to release for August, that means that we are a little over 3 months away from release, which means the advertising should have started already. And we've seen nothing. So either there are two possibilities here. Either the game is delayed, and it's going to come out maybe towards the end of 2026, or the marketing is just about to start, or they just don't care. Because Nintendo has this like fat and lazy attitude that people are going to buy our games anyway. Why should we waste time and energy on marketing? We're Nintendo, bitch. Like those stupid peasants are going to buy our games anyway. And to be fair, it's still working. Nintendo is still too big to fail, and normies still buy no matter what. So they're not really wrong. However, I do think the lack of marketing is going to hurt the game's sales. I think they definitely under-marketed Engage. So, yeah. No, they're just lazy. They're just fat and lazy, and they just assume people will buy their games no matter what. So why should they put in effort when people just throw money at them? What if reaching 0 HP doesn't kill a unit, but parting words? When people say they retreat, they will retreat, but then they say they are dead, they die? What? Are you high? This is how Fire Emblem has always worked. If they say they retreat, they retreat. If they die, they die. Huh? Man, I do not understand what you were trying to say there. Where would you put Iden in the story to make her more relevant? I don't think she necessarily needs a bunch of scenes. She's a mysterious character. She walks behind 𝗬𝗏 and is ominous. I don't think she needs a bunch of screen time. Iden is a tragic character. She's not the antagonist of FE6. 𝗬𝗏 is. Iden is just a tragic victim. So I don't necessarily think she needs more exposure in the story. She works fine the way she is. 𝗬𝗏 could have used a few more scenes, I think. Do gamers really die? No, we never die. We game in heaven. Would a Death's Door mechanic work for Fire Emblem? I have actually thought about that. Making a Darkest Dungeon style Death's Door mechanic for Fire Emblem. I think it would be kind of cool, actually. Like, when you get dropped to 0 HP, you go into like a near death mode where your stats get lowered temporarily, and you have to like get healing within a turn, and every turn you are on 0 HP, you risk dying. Here's the problem: it would severely decrease the difficulty of the game unless you are more okay with killing off characters. I think some people would enjoy a Death's Door mechanic in Fire Emblem because it would allow for you to do... If you're going to do that, though, you can't have a turn wheel. That would be way too easy, I think. But I think a Death's Door mechanic could actually work if implemented well. In fact, I was actually experimenting with a Death's Door mechanic for Rebellion Saga, but I scrapped it. So basically what I was doing with Rebellion Saga was I actually, every time a character died, I made an event that checked their... I think I checked their con? I think that was like their stat that I used to determine. And then I did a calculation based on their current constitution that gave them a small chance to not die. Like... or was it their luck stat? I don't remember. But basically, I did a lucky dodge or like a Death's Door mechanic in Rebellion Saga that when a character died in Rebellion Saga, they had a small chance to go up to 1 HP instead of dying. And I tested it. It was in the game at some point, but I ultimately decided against it. I don't... It's not that I didn't like it per se, but I wasn't completely sold on the execution of it, so I didn't include it. But I was playing around with the idea of doing something like that. FTT is a similar mechanic where they don't permanently die until after 3 months. Yeah, and I think that works, actually. Yeah, it's just not Fire Emblem, is it? Yeah, that's the thing. So they bring back the 𝗨𝗵𝗽𝗀 jealousy glitch in a remake like they did with Gaiden? Yeah. Let's 𝗨𝗵𝗽𝗀 bang a sister. That's what people want, you know. Could the Battle Brothers route of rolling for a permanent injury which debuffs the surviving unit? So this is what 𝗥𝗍𝗍 did, if I remember correctly. When you lose a unit in 𝗥𝗍𝗍, they don't die, they just lose stats. Here's the thing with that, though. Fire Emblem gamers, losing stats is probably as bad as dying to them. I think 90% of all Fire Emblem players would probably reset if one of their characters that they really liked lost 2 points of speed. You know how Fire Emblem gamers are. These are the kind of people who will reset for a single stat boosters if they don't get it, right? You think an injury is going to prevent people from replaying a map? Oh no. You underestimate the autism of the Fire Emblem community. I think an injury mechanic like 𝗥𝗍𝗍 does nothing to prevent resets at all. The problem with, like, here's the thing. Permadeath is something that's very central to Fire Emblem, and I think it's the reason why Fire Emblem is fun. You take away permadeath or you play around with permadeath too much, you risk creating a game that doesn't feel like Fire Emblem anymore. And if you don't make the death, like, it's hard because, yeah, you can give the player penalties instead of dying, but then it doesn't feel like Fire Emblem. I think permadeath is ultimately what makes Fire Emblem, and I really like it, and I don't think we should remove it. You will always have resetters, exactly. Hell, download, I would even go farther than that. Even if Fire Emblem was in a permanent state of casual mode, and people lost a unit, they would still reset the map, because they don't want the unit to lose out on experience. You can't win. Do we get any news for Umbrella Saga Definitive Edition? Soon, TM. Bonus experience for being dead? Oh my god, yeah, just reward them. Blazing Sword, Sacred Stones, Path of Radiance, and Awakening are the best beginner games, right? Awakening is a great place to start, as is Sacred Stones and Blazing Sword. Path of Radiance... yeah, I guess it's pretty easy. So, yeah, no, all of those are great choices, I think. I think out of all of those, I would recommend Blazing Sword the most. I think it is truly one of the best starter games. And then I would probably go with Awakening. After Awakening, I would go Sacred Stones and then Path of Radiance, I think, as for beginner games. Ultimately, though, my recommendation would also be whatever game you're able to play on the original hardware. If you have a GameCube, you should play Sacred Stones. If you have a Game Boy Advance, you should play Blazing Sword or Sacred Stones. If you have a DS, or sorry, a Tree... No, it's a DS, right? Or is it a 3DS for Awakening? I fucking forget. No, it's a 3DS. If you have a 3DS, you should play Awakening. Playing Fire Emblem on original hardware is very underrated, I think. Yeah, sorry, 3DS. I keep mixing the two up. Berwick did a nice compromise for losing units. You get consolation prizes with good passive items. Yeah. 𝗏𝗏, I think, is someone who has debated with himself a lot on the aspect of permadeath. Because let's remember, 𝗏𝗏 initially wanted people to keep playing after losing units, but he realized that this was a hopeless endeavor. And so I think 𝗏𝗏 has had a lot of internal discussions with himself about permadeath and how... I think he actually doesn't like it as a mechanic, but he's forced to stick with it. Because he always tries to, like... In FE4, he's like, he introduced the Valkyries there. Oh, okay. My wife is getting impatient. I guess I should wrap things up. Anyway, guys. Great stream. No deaths. Totally. No deaths that mattered. And yeah, thank you guys. I will see you guys on Friday with the Gladiator Arena. We pick gladiators, so check the comments. Make sure you submit stuff. And Saturday, we're playing Darkest Emblem. And Sunday, I have the day off. So go watch 𝗕𝗵𝗽𝗁 stream instead on that day. See you guys. Bye-bye. Take care. Later. Where's my end screen? There we go.